Okie dokie. We're gonna continue blueprints. This is day 6. I am absolutely obsessed. This is my like game of the year. I am so in love with this game. I finally started playing it off stream uh this past week, and so I've got a lot to catch you guys up on the things that I have found and the things that I have done and unlocked. I've been playing it obsessively. I've been doing at least a couple days, like every day since the last time we played. So I have a lot to catch you guys up on. A lot. Are there blueprint speedrunners? There are kind of like speedrunner-esque trophies in this game and achievements. One of them is to get to room 46 in one day. I'm not sure how that works. Or like not in one day, but on day 1, I think. Which is absolutely doable, if you know what you're doing. But like, do you have to start a new game? That's what I don't understand. Is it like a legendary defender of Ascalon deal where like you can only do it on your like first playthrough, like you have to know to do it? Like, how does that work? Can you do like to get every trophy? Do you have to start a new game and get that one on day 1? Like that's what I'm not sure. The 0.01%, right? So yeah, I don't know how that works. You have to start a new game? Really? But then do you have to get all the other trophies? You have to know what you're doing, but you're also entirely reliant on RNG. Exactly. There's one, get to I think room 46 within an hour, like an hour of game time, which I think is like what, 5 minutes real time? 5 or 10 minutes real time? Or maybe it's 15. I'm not sure. That, man, yeah, either way, there's a couple trophies that you just have to be ungodly lucky with the RNG, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, once I'm done with this game, because we're far from done. Once I'm done, I'm gonna go watch like speedrunners, people who have gotten those insane trophies, that kind of thing. Yes. You've watched one done in 20 minutes? Wow. It's doable. You just have to RNG. And the thing about like the day 1 run is, like I could see the get to room 46 in an hour once you have played and have things set up. It's completely different if you're starting a new game and like have to get there. Starting a new game and getting there in 20 minutes, I don't think is possible. But like once you have things set up, like, you know, you have the path to unlock 46 like ready to go, so all you have to do is run down there and get it. Like that I can see, because you can do that in like, you know, 2 minutes or something. It's weird. Some of them are very RNG based, so it's like you get it if you're lucky, or if you just endurance, you just keep trying, right? So where did I leave off last stream? I forget what day I was on. I meant to look it up where we ended. It was like, was it day like 42 or something? I don't know. Wherever we were at, I'm now on day 53. So I think I've played, it seems like I've played a lot more days than that. Maybe we were in the upper 30s. I don't know where we were at, but now I'm on day 53. And the things I have discovered, oh my god. So I finally decided to start playing it off stream. I have my blueprints screenshot folder. It is now up to 311 screenshots. The very, very first run that I did off stream. Wing, thank you for the big eek. The very first run that I did off stream. Oh, here we go. Remember we left off, the last thing we did was we found the server. Not the server room, but we melted, I know we did this on stream. We melted the freezer and we got into here with the bonus servers, and it told us it gave us a clue to finding the server room, which we know exists, and we have possible passwords for the server room, remember? I haven't found the server room yet. But we found this room in the freezer with the servers, and we got a clue as to where the servers are. Hey, Magic, thank you! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you so much for the 38 months. She's serving. On the 46th day, the door to room 46 will spawn in your tent. Yes. Yes. Hey, Magibarks. This game is too real. You have a server in your room. So yeah, that's where we left off. Wait, let me look at the actual date here. 7. Okay, so we found this. This was the last stream. Was this where we... Wait, 5-8, 5-7, 5-8. Oh, okay. So, on my very next run, so many things happened. It was insane. So this is where we started... I started playing off stream, so I have to catch you guys up. So I opened the safe in the study. I'm so mad. Every safe that we open, I'm so angry at like what the clue in the room was. Cause like in other rooms, we like counted pictures, or there was, cause they're all dates. They're all in the format of dates, right? To the codes to the safe. And we still haven't found all the safes. We still haven't found all the red letters. I think I only have like 5 red letters. So there's still more safes to find. But so the one in the study, I'm so mad. I should just, like, if we get to the study again, I'll show you what the answer was. Also, we found the queen. So I have not done the chess puzzle. Remember we were trying to figure out how to solve the chess puzzle, and we were writing down like the king is in the office and the knights are in security and the observatory. We were writing those down. We were taking note of where the pieces are and trying to figure out the chess puzzle. I decided I wanted to, I think we have a clue. Someone in chat gave us kind of a clue to how to solve the chess puzzle, but we still hadn't found the queen piece. So either way, we couldn't do it. Well, I found the queen. The queen was in the study. It's right there in the picture. And there's a chessboard, which was the clue to opening this safe. And I was so angry. So I'm wondering if the pointing fingers are all safes, because there's a big, giant, obvious pointing finger in the bedroom, but I have no clue what could possibly like reveal the safe or what the date could be. So I don't know if they all mean safes. But either way, so we found envelope 2. I opened the safe in the study. I actually don't think I read this. I think I screenshotted it and I was going to read it on stream. Well, it's December 8th. I'll show you how I found that out if we get to the study again. Be prepared for our plans to be setting in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. So Grandpa was working with this Caleb, Grunkle was working with this Caleb to like break into like an exhibit to steal something. And then the next page of this letter, which just floored me, was a red room for our house called the closed exhibit. So we added the closed exhibit to our draft pool. Really nice room in that there's 3 exits. They are all security doors though. So this is a fantastic room. This is a fantastic room if you have access to get through the security doors by either if you have the key card or if you have turned off the power and unlocked the security doors, then this is a fantastic room, not red at all. If you have it, this is a very bad room, because then all the doors will be locked and unopenable. So I actually love this room, because usually by the time I get this, I have bypassed the security doors. I got the drafting strategy. I got another one of these books. This was one of the volumes of books that we bought from the bookstore. And this just tells you about different items that you can buy and get and what they do. Some of these I've never seen before. The repellent spray, to this day I have still never seen. Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I have never seen this. I did get the emerald bracelet at one point. That is something that you buy in the showroom. And it removes the gem cost of floor plans. So I had that for a day. Unfortunately, they don't persist. It's just a one-time buy. But something that was really cool was one run, I also, in the showroom, bought the moon pendant, which if you have the moon pendant, it saves 2 random items from your inventory and carries them over to the next day. So you will start with 2 items in your inventory. And by random chance, I had a ton of stuff in my inventory. By random chance, it gave me the it kept the emerald bracelet and the moon pendant. So I went through an entire day with not having to worry about gem costs at all. It was amazing. The ornate compass is also from the showroom. I've never bought that though. Here's some more stuff. There's still one contraption that we don't know, or I guess some component that we haven't found yet, or it's not showing us. It tells you about upgrade discs. Oh man, have I gotten some? Oh my god! Wait till y'all see my allowance. What did we end our allowance with last time? Like 10? What was I up to? Maybe 10 allowance? Wait till you see what I have it up to. I got the best upgrade in the freaking world. It's insane. There's a hall pass, which I think it makes you helps you string together hallways to get places. Tells you about the key card and the watering can. So yeah. I found another lever. There's multiple levers to open the antechamber doors, and I found one in the mechanarium. If you have enough, the mechanarium is very interesting. So when you draft it, however many mechanical rooms you already have drafted in your house that day, you will get another door. And some of those doors have special things behind them, like keys or gems or whatever. And some of them are access to the other hallways to draft more rooms. One of them is a lever to open the antechamber door, so that's good to know. I was shocked when I opened the door and I saw a lever, so that is another way to open the left antechamber door that I found out. Maid's chamber, I just took a picture of that because I don't think I had taken a picture of it before. And then on my first day that I played off stream, I thought it was I'm just gonna do a real quick game, just a real quick game. If you can't see, I got back into room 46. So the first time you get to room 46, you get a cutscene and then the credits roll. And then you continue your game, right? The second time you get into room 46, you actually get to explore the 46th room. And it's on rank 10. Which previously, there is no rank 10. It's only 9 ranks. But if you get into room 46 again, you get to explore it, and it's rank 10. So we get to explore room 46. It's very interesting. It's got some statues or some busts, some clocks. Some of them moved and some of them didn't. I think some of them were stuck on 1:30 and then, or I forget which one. I think this one was the one that moved, but that seems like a very early time. I don't know. I don't remember. I've only been in here once. I I took a picture of the statues, Sinclair, Epson, and then right there sitting on the desk is the crown of the blueprints. Say what? I know. There are so many things that blew my mind. We're gonna Triangle found this guy was Illuminati. Grunko was into some serious crazy stuff. Unfortunately, the crown of the blueprints confuses me a little because it says the former ruby crown of Orinda Aries recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Let me my cam down a little bit here so you can read it. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. But this isn't an item that persists. You don't get to keep this. And this is after you've already made it through the entire house. You pick this up, and then the first time you draft a red room. Like, if you get to room 46, aren't you kind of like done for the day? Not necessarily, but very interesting. I could see if it like permanently removed a red room, but it doesn't. So this confuses me a little bit, but I have an idea of what this might be for later on. Jones, I think that's me. I think that's us, because our last name is Jones. We're Simon Jones, and we're like, look at Grandpa already had a bust of me made. I think, yes, there were multiple clocks that were not moving, and they were all on 1:30, which is interesting. You see room 46. So there were so many interesting things in this room. This I don't understand yet. 8 realms in 8 months. So I guess a map of the world, the map of our realm. I'm not sure. But there were these little tacks, and oh, Marigold is gone. There's no bus for Marigold. Hold on. Wait, do I have a picture? I don't have a picture. But you can, I think I have a picture later. You can take these little tacks and you can put them on the board, and it draws red strings between them wherever you put them. So I'm assuming there's a place you're supposed to put them, but I don't know. I haven't figured out what the order is or how you are supposed to know where to put them, because I don't even know what these realms are called. Like, so there's a big mystery here. Hey, True Sora. Yes, lots of missing link chat. Yeah, me too. I hope there's a movie or something. That's my hope. The mansion goes down into the Earth's crust. I think it does, into the core. So yeah, so there's something with this. You can put these little pins all over the map. It draws red strings between them. It is literally the meme. It might just be there for the meme, honestly. But I assume if you get it correctly, it like opens something, right? Yeah. So I don't know. There's a letter in the drawer of the desk that says this: the secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. I don't know if this was just like Grandpa's blackmail letter. It's literally on black. My guess is that once we find the 8 letters, because there's 8 red envelopes, right? And it keeps track of which ones you found. So once we get 8 envelopes, and maybe we also have to have 100 gold, maybe we come back to room 46 and something happens. I'm not sure. But this letter was here. Brother was kidnapped, maybe. I don't know. We still don't know what happened to our brother, right? So I don't know. But this was like in the drawer. And the wildest thing in this room is we find a sanctum key sitting on the desk. Okay? This was the first day. This was the first day that I played off stream. Sanctum key. And this. Do you remember the lever when we went underground into Grandpa's Iron Man chamber? And the lever that opens room 46, there's the moon, and then there's 8 doors, but you can't interact with them. And we're like, that's odd. I guess it's just decoration or whatever. That's the sanctum. And the sanctum key opens a door in that room. And then we have this: clues to finding the other keys to the door. The first key found here on the furthest rank is the one we picked up. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So that's the vault, right? The vault room. We have to find a vault key. So in one of those vaults, the lock boxes is going to be another sanctum key. Ren, I was losing my mind. The third is high up among all the clocks. I didn't know what that meant. Now I do, and I'll share later why I now kind of know maybe where that one is. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. I assume that means you have to drain the docks. You have to drain where that little boat is, the reservoir. You have to drain that, and maybe there's a sanctum key down there. That's my guess. I'm losing my mind. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That one I'm not entirely sure yet. Are you writing this? Please write this down, Spec. Oh my god, this is why I have 1,000 screenshots from this game. I'm not entirely sure what the king on his throne is yet, because there's a lot of things that could mean. So I haven't figured out that one yet. However, it does make me think of, in the drafting room, there is the painting, the portrait of Great Uncle sitting on the chair. We really, like, I forget where we read it, but like the chair is like the chair that every baron of the manor has sat in and gotten their portrait taken in, right? That's what I think of as the king on his throne. So I don't know if it's in the drafting room. I have looked around that painting and that chair and I couldn't find anything. So maybe something like that. Maybe there's a picture of Grandpa in the throne and maybe we have to interact with the picture. I don't know. I thought the bathroom too, that a king on his throne, it could be the toilet. I thought of that too. I have not yet drafted the lavatory again. There is a king chess piece. The king chess piece is in the office. Like the office chair could be a throne. There's a lot of things that could be. So that is something we can kind of look out for as we go. The porcelain throne, exactly. So it might be in the lavatory. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. I think that one puzzles me the most. I'm not sure what that one means. A station. The office does have one of the safes. Yeah. But it's a key. These are where the keys to the doors are. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I can only assume that means the music room. Drafting the music room on a high rank. I have tried drafting the music. I have drafted the music room on rank 9, and it was not the sanctum key. So it either might be random, or it says quite late. So it might be draft the music room on the 7th or 8th rank. I'm not sure. So that is something we try drafting the music room late, because the music room has a major key and a minor key. So the major key will be the sanctum key if we draft it on a higher rank, but I haven't been able to make that manifest yet, but I can only imagine that's what it means. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I don't know how maybe if you solve the other doors, then you get the last one or something. So I don't know there. Okay, so I took the sanctum key down to the inner sanctum where the room 46 lever is. And you get to pick any door. And it says, this key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? And I think I picked the leftmost one that would be like door number 1, right? So I said yes. And Grandpa was into some seriously culty stuff. This is what I saw when I opened the door. And when I walked in, I saw this. Grandpa, what the hell? Grandpa, what were you into? What were you sacrificing? What kind of witchcraft was going on, Grandpa? Christ, I know. I know. Our Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Ah. 6 left by one of your own doesn't mean left behind or to the left of something we own. Oh, that's the kind of word games that Grunkle plays, Ardoc. That's why I need your help thinking. I was able to solve a lot of puzzles on my own, but there were some that I couldn't. I'm like, I need chat's help. What's the coprophiliac? So if you recognize this, so as I walked up, there's wheels that you can turn. And when you turn the wheels, it changes the different elements of the symbol up on the wall. And if you remember, we found a book down where you take that elevator down, and there's a torn up book with a bunch of missing pages that tells you about these realm symbols. And so this is one of those realm symbols, and they represent like the different countries and the different realms in this world, and we're like warring with one of them, right? That's what I think there is a way to get the garage door to like stay open and you like start from there, but I haven't figured that out yet. So there is something with the garage from what I've gleaned online, but I haven't figured that out yet. Grandpa's Doctor Who. So I messed around with this for a while. I looked at all the symbols that we had found. I tried to make them match up, but I couldn't get anywhere with this. I couldn't make anything happen because there's I think there's 3 wheels that you turn, and then there's a button that you can push. And so I assume you like lock in your answer and then something happens, right? There's a walkway that it looks like maybe it makes a walkway and then you go over here. I couldn't get anything to happen. So that's something for us to figure out later. I found the Chamber of Mirrors. Did we find the Chamber of Mirrors? There are so many crazy rooms that I've added to my floor plan, you guys. So the first was the Chamber of Mirrors. I have not, the Chamber of Mirrors is tough. I think I've drafted it twice, and wow. I'll show you if we get to if we draw the Chamber of Mirrors. It's, man. Man. So I guess I changed this to more common than rare. But it says you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Crazy. Getting all 4 doors to the Chamber of Mirrors is the hardest part. Yes, that's what I figured out was how it works is you draft it and then you have to draft other rooms around it so that you have access to all 4 sides because there's buttons in here. And you have to like press the buttons in order. It's insane. I have only ever been able to press 2 buttons. It's very difficult. Yes, just the RNG of getting access to all 4 sides of the Chamber of Mirrors is crazy. So this is a room I have yet to figure out. But we have it now. I got into the morning room. This is, I'm gonna actually put my cam, let's see. This is the morning room. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. I'll put my cam right here so you can see what room we're in. So I got into the morning room, which is something that spawns if you get the kitchen and then you eat the bacon and eggs, you have a chance of spawning the morning room. So I finally did. And, we got this news article about Grandpa. And I don't think there was anything revolutionary in here. It just says, like, this crazy old man bequeathed the mansion to his great nephew if he could solve the puzzles. It basically just sums up the game from my recollection. Then I drafted the closed exhibit. If you remember, we got the red room from letter number 2 in the study. So I crafted the closed exhibit. There was one of those little puzzle boxes I don't know if I got a picture of it, but there was one of those little, you push the colors on the puzzle boxes. Oh my God, those are so hard. But I figured it out. I think there was like allowance in it or something. I don't remember. I might have gotten a picture of it. But yeah, so the closed exhibit has 3 exits, and they're all security doors. They're always security doors, which, like I said, if you have the key card, fine. If you have shut them off and have, and they're unlocked, fine. It's actually a great room in those circumstances to craft, because you can get through the security doors. Otherwise, bad room. But yeah, so it has these little cardboard cutouts of security guards, and it has an exhibit that you can't walk up to because of the ropes. I guess Simon doesn't know how to jump. And it has a red crown up on display. So this was like the room that Grandpa crafted in the mansion so they could practice stealing something. They could practice stealing, I guess, the actual red crown, which now is the blue crown that is in room 46. So I guess they stole it and Grandpa has it. That's my assumption. In the closed exhibit, there is a letter. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Grandpa was sus. Grandpa's so sus. Oh my God. So yeah, he helped them steal stuff. There was the puzzle box that I got something in. So I crafted the exhibit, right? And then and I was like, okay, there's a puzzle box, there's a letter. Okay, great. And then I continued on my way. Remember how in the foundation room, to get the elevator to originally come down, you had to draft a room when you went behind it and then look at the opening. There had to be an opening looking at the back of the foundation, and there was like a lever we could crank. Remember that? Well, the closed exhibit has something too that I found by chance. It has the exhibit security system. I just happened on that same run to draft a room that had an open door at the back of the exhibit. I about lost it when I saw this. I was like, oh my God. Grunkle said be gay, do crimes. That's why his heir doesn't have a direct descendant. Oh my God, yes. So the exhibit security system. So you can, here's what you do. It's reveal tripwire. Which makes this show up in the exhibit room. All these lasers. I've never found out what happens if you actually trip those wires. But there's one button to make the lasers appear, one button to get the barrier, those ropes, to go down, and then one to turn off the lasers, reset alarm system. There's one to turn off the lasers for 10 seconds. So you have 10 seconds to push the button, run around the other rooms that you drafted, get back into the closed exhibit, get up and steal the crown, which you can see I stole the crown and then the lasers came back on. Insanity. This is insanity. Have you tried the backdoor trick with any other rooms? I always look now. I constantly look. I'm sure there's more. I constantly look to see, but I don't think I've ever found any other backdoors. So we got the paper crown. I don't remember if it did anything. Did I get a picture? No. Okay, you can also open the little window and see while you're pushing the buttons. So yeah, I just took a picture of the paper crown in my inventory. I don't remember if it does anything. But so I got that. Was this in the locker room? Yes. Okay. I think this was the room. Yes. I had 11 keys. This is the run that I don't know how, but I somehow managed to get like a bajillion keys and the locker room. So I actually managed to open every locker in the locker room, and it's a lot. Like 11 keys like wasn't enough. I had to go find more. I think I had a commissary and I somehow found some money and went and bought more keys. I somehow this one run got like 20 keys and opened everything in the locker room. So this, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe this is a code to a safe. There's 6 or 0. It says find each sum without using signs. I did find another 3-letter word. It makes me think of the castle puzzle. I don't know if we're able to like put letters in there, but remember we had there's the C and then the 2 spaces and A and two spaces and it spells castle. So I've been like kind of looking out for 3-letter words, and I have found another one as well, which I took a picture of later. So 6 and castle, there's an S, so maybe 6 is one of the words. I don't know. It's something. I don't know what this means. I'm sure this will come back into play at some point, but we found that in one of the lockers. We found this in one of the lockers. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. It's also on green paper. My brain is pounding. I know we haven't even started playing yet. I am nowhere near done. Ren, there's still, I'm not joking, about 90 screenshots I have left. This is all we're gonna do today. His real name is Darren Kirk. That's right. So I don't know. There you go. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, so remember that. Found this. There's apparently a grotto. Haven't found a grotto. Where is the not rumored, room 46 connection? A lot of this we already know because we found room 46, right? Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Yes. Below the foundation. No. Full house. 45, blah, blah, blah. Secret door and tomb doesn't exist. It's a red herring. Picture of a red herring. Cute. Leaning towards, it's a red herring. And then grotto. Circled twice. Exclamation points. We've never found a grotto that I'm aware of. But we've found room 46. So maybe it's some kind of like secret entrance into room 46 from the outside. I don't know. So we have to keep a lookout for a grotto. This was in another one. Oh, that was what the locker was in. I didn't know if those jugs had anything to do with it. I did find out what those jugs are, which I will show you later. Oh my God, you guys. I didn't get a picture of the room. I didn't get a picture of the room that I crafted, but I crafted the best room. Upgraded. I got an upgrade disc. Oh my God. I upgraded the guest bedroom to the quest bedroom. And what it does is every time you craft, if you craft the quest bedroom in your run, and then enter the antechamber on the same run, you get an allowance token, which raises your allowance by 2. I have done this so many times. My allowance is now like 37. This has given me so much allowance. It's insane. And that's permanent. Coin farming. We now I'll do runs, and that's my only goal, is to craft the quest bedroom, which is common, so that's not hard to do, though it is a dead end room, and then find a lever and open the antechamber and get in. And I'm getting really good at that because, like, big money, that's like what I do now. Like, I'm just gonna, like, my goal is to get my antechamber allowance token, and whatever I find along the way is bonus. Like I started doing that, and I have so much allowance now. It's so nice. So if you ever get the chance in your game to craft the quest bedroom, oh my god. Big money, big money. I got another vault open. I don't remember where I found the key, but I got another one open. And there was an allowance token inside. There was another passport inside. Another one of mom's aliases. This one was compromised. Gray Daniels, another one of her. She has 100 identities. Yes, she does. Garden, I thought Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. I think I started taking pictures. Oh yeah, we did. It's day 39. Wow, we did. I've played like 15 days. I started taking pictures of my days. Potential new floor plans. Did I not take a picture? I definitely draft. I didn't take a picture of it. The kennel! I almost lost it. I did lose it. I did lose it. Mom's definitely a spy. I did! I have pictures of puppies! I crafted the puppy room and added the puppy room. So we'll see the puppies later. I finally got the car key to the car. You're not actually able to drive the car or do anything with it like I hoped, but you can open the door and there is a letter inside that says the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So they were, like, smuggling something, like, behind Grunkle's... The staff was, like, smuggling something behind Grunkle's back. And I guess I didn't get a picture of it, but you're also able with the car key to open the trunk of the car, and I think there's something in there every time you open it. I think I've opened it again and there was something different. The first time there was an upgrade disc. I think the second time, I don't remember if there was like a key or a gem or something. So there's loot in the trunk if you open it. So they were smuggling something. I got into this room again and figured I would take pictures of all the statues because we should have done that earlier to solve a puzzle, and I didn't. That's the one we needed. So I took pictures of all of those. I finally got into a room when you have the treasure map. And if you do that, then it tells you a dig spot. If you have a shovel, you can dig up a treasure chest, and it's random what it gives you. It might give you a whole bunch of gems. It might give you a whole bunch of money. Yes, that was the foyer. So, you know, whatever it gives you. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here 1 second. Okay. Puppies! We have a kennel and there's puppies! We have a puppy room! Ah! Ah! And there's many puppies in the puppy room. The best! And the best part, you can pet the puppy! It gives you a little hand, and you, like, pet him, and the puppy, like, responds. I'll show you. I'm sure we'll get the kennel today. Hey, Kyler! Yes, 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10, you can pet the puppies. There's also a cat, 3-letter word, starts with a C, which is in castle, so keep that in mind. Another 3-letter word. Don't know if that means anything, but we'll see. The game does have a hamster too, remember. I don't think we found an actual cat yet. So puppies. And the kennel has a really cool ability, is that if you draft the kennel and you have a shovel, then if you dig in a room, it unlocks all the doors in that room. So crazy useful. Crazy useful. Yeah. So if there's a dig spot in a room and you have a shovel and you dig, the first time you dig in a room, you'll hear a bark, and that unlocks all the doors in the room. Insane. So the kennel is not just cute puppies, it's super, super, super useful. I lit the dynamite. Remember the dynamite in the trading post? I got there with the thing that lets you light torches and stuff. Kaboom! We kaboomed! We lit the dynamite. It kaboomed a hole in the wall of the trading post. And we find out that the servants, the staff, and I survived somehow. The servant staff had a secret moonshine shelter. They were making and smuggling moonshine under Grunkle's nose. Frickin' Denny. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. I don't know what he was doing there. Taking care of Anne, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, there was, the first time you go there, there's 40 gold and there was an upgrade disc, and if you draft the trading post again, there might be something in there, there might not. It's random. The first time you get it, there's big stuff in there. Found out that in the trading post you can trade for a vault key. That took me, when I found that out, I hadn't drafted a vault, unfortunately. And it took me a long time to get the vault key again, but I did finally get it. I think just like last run or the run before. I think the last run I did, like yesterday, I finally got that 149 vault key, so you'll see what was in it. That was day 41. Here's the mirror room. I got into the mirror room for the first time. The Chamber of Mirrors. I was so freaking confused on what to do, because you push the button, and this panel over here, not this one in front of me, but the one behind there, through that door over there, opens up. So yeah, like Sam has said, this is a very, very, very tricky room where you actually have to access it from all 4 sides, which is very difficult and RNG based. So I've only ever managed to hit 2 buttons in here, so that is something that we will work on doing. That's going to be if we get lucky, Chamber of Mirrors room, just find out what's in there. I got into the master bedroom for the first time. There was another puzzle box. There was this that tells you about the foundation. That if you hadn't figured this out yet, this is your clue to go around back to the foundation to make the elevator come down. We had already figured that out, but that I like that, you know, you can find clues to that kind of thing. So that clue is in there. There's a letter in the typewriter to us that says, Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. And then he never, maybe he had the heart attack. Maybe he died there. I don't know, but that's all it says. I don't know if there's a way to like reveal more. I think he just didn't. Yeah, I think that might be like where he died. I don't know. This actually tells you about these puzzle boxes that we've been finding. And I got that one open and gotten another allowance token. There was a nice picture of us in the master bedroom. Simon and Mom and Dad. I don't know. Whatever happened to Dad? I don't know. There's another Red Prince book. Same Red Prince book. But on the inside, it says, "To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me." Of course, that's from Mom, ever grateful, Mary. And then I happened to have the magnifying glass that just says that they made me change the ending, which we had learned before. Change the ending as you predicted. Otherwise, as far as I could tell, it was the same book. I did not look very closely to see if on any of the pages there was other writing. That's something to do if we get back into the master bedroom. I don't think there was, but I just now thought to look for that. There might have been something very light that was hard to see. I didn't know if that meant anything, so I took a picture. He had some nice shanks on the wall. He had some nice swords on the wall. Day 42, I had the Clockwork Warehouse. Thought that was pretty cool. Shanked. It's a nice shanks. Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Bought that from the bookstore and rented that out. The Death of Drafting. This one's basically about dead ends and how dead end, like you know, kind of like obvious, but like, you know, dead ends, you should put them in corners, you know, where you know, an ideal spot to draft a dead end. Like, yeah, obviously, you know, so it kind of tells you that. It tells you about the tomb, which we had already figured out. You know, it tells you about the outer rooms, what the shrine blessings do, all of the shrine blessings that there are. The most useful dead ends, like the attic, is always going to give you awesome stuff, and the study, which, you know, adds room, or the study, I think the study, does it change the rarity of rooms or adds a room? I forget. But yeah. And then there is a dead end contest, which is actually one of the trophies, where you have to craft 20 or more dead ends in a single day. And it says you could win 200 gold. So that is one of the trophies, is to craft 20 dead ends in a single day, which would be really challenging. So it tells you about that. I got Elzara again. The great Elzara told me another creepy story. It showed this statue, this like angel knight statue, a statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. We haven't found this yet. I don't know if we'll find this. It said, like, you will go here someday. I don't know where this is. We haven't found this yet. However, this symbol, and even these, kind of looks like one of those runes. Oh, a graveyard. It could be a graveyard. Yeah. Yeah. This is one of those runes that's like in the center. So this is, I don't know if this is like the clue to a rune. And then he says, searching for a shadow that will never be cast. I don't know where this is, but he showed us, that's us, at like this, I don't know if that's supposed to be a train station or just like some outdoor, I don't know what this is. And it just showed us waiting around for hours to pass. So this was, you know, very, very creepy, ominous Elzara premonition. What was that? That was, I think, full, yes, I got the full house trophy. I worked so hard. Draft a room in every single open slot of your house. I just decided at one point that would be a fun one to go for. And it took me many, many, many days. RNG is tough, but I finally got it. And I think I took a picture. Yep, there it was. There was my full house. It was hard. It was hard. It took me many days to do that. And like, you had a certain mentality. And what was funny was I worked on it for so long with the specific mentality of we have to put a room in every single spot. Thank you! That it was hard to get out of that mindset. Like, I kept doing that mindset, like, we have to draft something in every single space. We have to utilize every single space, right? Which is kind of good, because the more rooms you draft, the more, like, the more stuff you get, the more, you know, the better, you know, your run's going to be, because you have more stuff and you have more bonuses, and you have, right, like, you have more opportunities to get more levers and stuff like that. So, like, I kind of just stayed in the mentality of, like, we have to try to use every space, but to actually use every space was very challenging and very fun. So that was great. That was great fun. We got the Realm and Rune. I bought the Realm and Rune book from the bookshop, and then took it out. And this, remember that rune book that we found all torn up underneath with the elevator, when we go down with the elevator? This is the book not torn up. This is the book not torn up. So it's a guide. It's the complete book. Here it is. So I took a picture of every page, and so this is going to be our reference. This tells you what all the symbols mean. We got the book. It tells you everything: the rays, the number of rays, transportation. You know, one of them means naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train system. So this is going to be an invaluable reference at some point. I'm assuming with those sanctum doors, because that's what the sanctum door was. That symbol on the wall that we were able to manipulate. These were the elements of it that we were able to manipulate. So this is going to be a fantastic guide to putting it all together, and to make one of these. So you have to, like, make the right rune, and then something will happen, right? We do still need to get the first edition book. We have not, with that, all that stuff was redacted. That might be a clue to solving all of this stuff with the realms and the countries and stuff. Yeah, we haven't gotten that yet. It's hard to get the bookshop. You can only get the bookshop. You can only craft the bookshop off of the library. So you need to craft the library, and then you need to get really lucky when you go to draft from the one exit of the library is how you get the bookstore. And then you have to have enough money to buy the book that you want. And I've pretty much already bought all the cheap ones. But our allowance is going up, so it's getting better and better every time. We're getting closer and closer. Perfect shopping center. That was my perfect my perfect day. My perfect I got a perfect shopping center. We added the clock tower to our drafting pool. So this, I've only been there once, and after going through all of this information, I now realize that I think one of the sanctum keys is up here somewhere. Because didn't it say, like, at the top of the, like, clock, something with time or clock or tower or something? One of the sanctum key clues alluded to the top of a clock tower or something. And you do. It's a spiral staircase, and you go up, and you're in, like, you're in the clock tower. So I think maybe one of the sanctum keys is up there somewhere. So we'll have to look the next time we draft that. I found, what is this? The solarium was another room that I added to the draft pool. The solarium, which is beautiful. A beautiful dead-end room. And there's a letter in here that says, Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. So it's so funny. So the cloister is the room that you go into. There's a statue in the middle, and then you can only go along the outside. And there's, like, a little courtyard of grass in the middle. And it's a really nice room because it has 4 exits. It's really nice. But there's often dig spots in the middle of the cloister, and you it's very, very difficult, if possible, to access those dig spots. And I always thought I thought it was a glitch. I was like, this is like, why can't I reach? Why would there be dig spots there if I can't get to them, right? If I can't reach them, what's this about? Turns out you can open it by pushing the edges of the pillars, and it will open the cloister and you can go in. I love how you like discover the secrets. Like, as you discover more rooms, you'll get the answers to puzzles. It's so good. It's so good. Freaking love it. And then I actually did that. So I went to the cloister and I did that. I opened the wall. I went in, and on the back side of the statue, there was a letter. And I don't know if I got a picture of it, but there was 2 allowance as well. As you figure out all of these little things, it very often gives you allowance tokens, which is such a wonderful reward. Hi, Jessamy! This is my game of the year. I am beyond obsessed with this game. Mr. Nocula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. This is your game of the year and you haven't even played it, right? Guess who got into room 8? It's real! It's real! Room 8 is real, y'all! And it's just like the painting! Literally, when I open the door, like, you know that you're opening the door to room 8, right? When you do it. That's the point. You get the key to room 8, you do it, you craft it on rank 8, and then it's room 8, right? So, like, you know this. But when that door opened and I saw the 8 with the nails and the sins, and it was I like almost got jump scared because I was so not expecting this giant 8 to be in front of me. I basically did the same thing. I was like, it's real! Oh my god. So in room 8 is a puzzle. You go in, there's all the sin boxes. And then there's all of these little statues. I know! Don't play this by yourself, Peachy! There's all of these little statues that all have little cards and little clues on them. And there's actually 8. I know there's like 7 sins, but there was an 8th one. And you have to match the clues with the sin. And some of them are a play on words. Some of them are like, put me, remember that Finn, the shark painting on the left? Some of them are like, put me near the shark painting. Some are like, put me on the end. Like it took me a while. It took me a while to figure out where they went, but I eventually figured it out and solved the puzzle and got the room 8 trophy. It took a while. It took a while and another allowance token. It was challenging. It wasn't impossible, but it was challenging, and I figured it out on my own. A lot of rearranging. Like, I know this one goes here, and I know this one goes here, so something else is wrong. Oh, wait, this one doesn't actually go here. It should go over here, right? It was a lot of that. It was a lot of that, but I got the room 8 puzzle solved. There you go. There's another picture of the actual room. Oh, actually, that was a picture. I took a picture of the solution where they all went. Oh, this was the top of the clock tower. I got to the top of the clock tower, and you can pick up a watch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. So for 1 minute and a timer appears at the top of the screen, it's a free-for-all. You can just go through the mansion for 1 minute. But I didn't know that when I picked up the stopwatch. I didn't know what it was or what it did. So I didn't actually like utilize that. And as you see, I had 18 gems and 6 keys that run, so I wasn't worried. But that's a very good thing to know. Is that if you draft the clock tower, this will be in there, and then you can just have a frantic free-for-all for a minute, if that's something that you need on that run. There was also this letter at the top of the clock tower. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So I don't know what that means. Maybe that's some kind of clue. There wasn't much else to interact with in this room. Definitely something else, something to explore again with y'all when we get to the top of the clock tower again. That might be a clue to the sanctum key, because I think there might be a sanctum key at the top of the clock tower. So yeah, and there's a little swan there. There's this. I don't know if that's part of one of the runes. I don't know. But I couldn't pick this up or interact with it, just the letter. So I don't know what that was about. Grandpa had a dove coat. Because of course he did. So we added that. We added that to the floor plan. Because why not? Because of course he did. I haven't crafted this yet. So much bird poop. I haven't crafted this yet. I haven't been in there. Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Super cool. So that's a room we'll have to explore on stream. I got another box open. I think that was the 149. That was hard to get access to the trading post and then get access to something that gave me the key to the vault and craft the vault in the same run. This run I was like I was just like re-rolling until I got the vault. Because I wanted to get that vault key. And I thought that it was going to be the sanctum key, right? No. It was another passport for Mom, another name, another alias that Mom went by. Samantha Hayes is another one of her aliases. Apparently X didn't work. So like, who knows what names Mom's going after now, going by. This one has something new though that we haven't seen before. Right here. These lines, and that says I and D, that's new. The other passports do not have that. Again, it makes me think of the castle puzzle. Don't know if it has something to do with the castle puzzle or not, but I think that's an I and I think that's a D as far as I can decipher. So something to note. Could mean something. Probably means something. I bought the Swimbird! 110 gold it cost to buy Swimbird. I also bought the Mount Holly tea and the lunchbox. So I have bought everything that I can buy from the gift shop at this point. And the Swimbird unlocks dare mode. I have no idea what dare mode is. I don't know if that's I don't even know if that's something you unlock from the main menu, or if you have, it says a permanent addition to the master bedroom, which is our master bedroom now, right? So our little bird plushie goes in the master bedroom. I don't know if dare mode's something you access from the bedroom or from the main menu. I don't know. I know that there's also a curse mode. I don't know what that is either. So that's something to figure out. Why am I in this game, Spec? Is that you? Having to buy merch from your own house, right? And that's it. There were my adventures playing Blueprints off stream. That took like an hour to explain to y'all. Thank you for listening. You are now caught up with everything I know, which was a lot, I know. But we only got one sanctum door open of 8, so there's still so much of this game. We haven't bought all the books from the library. We haven't drafted all the rooms. There's so much left to go in this game. It's insane. Thank you for catching us up. Never do that again. Peachy After Dark, just no cam Blueprint streams every night from now on. So thank you guys. Thank you for thank you for letting me play this off stream. I'm obsessed. Oh my gosh, so now we need a break. Now we need to breathe. And then we'll actually play. And I don't even know what I don't even know what our goal is now. There's like so many things. We have to find more safes. We gotta find more red envelopes. I think we have 3 more to find. So we have to find the sanctum keys. There might be more clues in the rooms that we haven't drafted. A big one of my goals, if I get a wrench, is to try and find the boiler room, because I accidentally made the boiler room a rare spawn. So if we get a wrench, I have to, you know, crank that down. Or we could get into whichever one of the rooms. I think it's is it the green? One of the green rooms, I think, adjusts room rarity. So maybe we'll get lucky in there. And get the boiler room to spawn in there, and then we can make it more common again. Yeah, oh yeah, always just exploration and see what we can find. Absolutely. So. Yes. All right, get up and stretch, get some water. I'll see you in a moment. We're back. We're back and ready to go. Welcome back! You ready? You ready? Ready. Yes. I have compiled all of my crazy, like, my different sheets into a notebook. Here, a little spiral notebook. So yes. So something I very specifically saved for stream is the chess board. So someone gave us a clue, because I was just like completely lost at how to do the chessboard. So what we're gonna try, and someone gave us a clue, they didn't say this is the answer, but they gave us a little hint, and I'm pretty sure that we have to draft the rooms and then go to the chessboard and refer to our current blueprint to put the pieces in place. And like the king and queen I've only found in one room, whereas the others are in other rooms. Some of them rare rooms. The bishop's fairly rare. So is the rook. So, but the king and the queen I have only ever found in the office and the study. So if we manage to either see another king or queen, or draft the office and the study, then we'll try to craft the other rooms. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of, you know, hope that we craft all the right rooms. The office is fairly common. The study, a little less common. So we'll see if we can craft those. And then if we actually manage to craft everything, then we can try and put the chess pieces in place and see if anything happens. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Talus? No, I've literally just been catching everyone up on what I did off stream, which was like a lot. And that took like an hour. I did so much off stream. Hey, Gray Amber, how you doing? So here we go. And I hope you had a good call with your mom. Just another peachy stream. That's right. All right, so let's actually play day 53. We are on. Let's go. I know, my brain's throbbing already. That was a really good recap of like the things to look for and the things to do. So that was actually really, really good. Tired but going good. Good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. This is like my #1 game right now that I'm obsessed with. So I'm so happy that we get to play this today. Okay. So, also, my goal now is always to get my antechamber allowance. 41! My allowance is now 41, y'all. We've been doing work with the quest bedroom. We have the quest bedroom. Is the most insane upgrade I have ever gotten. I did get a lot of trophies and open things and found things and solved puzzles that gave me extra allowance, but a lot of that allowance has come from the quest bedroom. Let's do the tool shed. Hammer, always good. Ooh, the wrench. Okay, boiler room. The goal is to get the boiler room. If we see the boiler room, I don't care what else is happening, we have to craft it. Okay. Wonder if there's a safe, like, right in the entrance hall. Oh, and that's the other thing, is now that we know the combinations to the safes, that's a gem. We just insert the code. It's not like it changes. So you just insert the code and you get a gem. Keep in mind too, one of the sanctum key clues is the throne. Like the king on his throne or something. And we're also looking for more safes. We still have 3 more safes to find. And I know everybody's real like curious about this finger. It's all cracked. Do you think you have to take the power hammer to this? I don't think so. There's got to be something to like interact with if that's indeed. Usually there's some kind of clue to it. I've never found anything else to interact with in the bedroom. There's a picture we can look at. I don't know what we do with that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never found anything else to do in the bedroom. Maybe we light these twigs on fire. Thank you, Ren. Wow, the dining room already? Oh, I also made the dark room rare. So I forget which, it's one of the drafting rooms or maybe one of the green rooms. You can adjust, it gives you 3 random rooms and you can adjust the rarity of them, right? So there's a ton of them like that were rare that I made more common. The rumpus room is more common now. It's not common, but it's like, I think it's like the next one up. It finally gave me a red room. It gave me the dark room. So I made the dark room like ultra rare. So that we like, don't give me the dark room. I wish it gave me the archives. That's like, oh, I hate that room. So that was cool. I got to make one of the more common red rooms rarer. Since we already found all the hints and secrets and stuff in there that I'm aware of. Let's see. Let's do the commissary. No dark room. We got, all right. Let's give a shovel. Metal detector, get it all. See, now that I have an allowance, I can just come in here with all kinds of money. I'm good. I don't need a salt shaker. key. Ooh, little locksmith in the corner? Why not? Why not? What do we got? 1 key, 2 key, special key, lockpick kit. Yes, please. Yes, please. Quest bedroom! If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. Insane. Oh, I also turned out, I don't remember if I did this on stream. I think I did it off stream. I turned the spare room into a spare bedroom. I got that upgrade. I think I was able to turn it into a spare green room, bedroom, or hallway. And I picked a bedroom. To the closet. Oh, key card. Let's go. Oh, gem requirement. I don't got any gems. Keep giving me dead ends. A spare bedroom. They're painting it purple. Got 5 steps from the sleep mask. We know the combination, so we can get our gem. You don't want to paint only a piece of a wall like that. It'll look uneven when finished. I know, right? I just noticed there's like a holly leaf like painted on the inside. I just noticed that. Do all the safes have designs on the inside? Doesn't it look like it would be like part of a bigger picture? I just noticed that. I'm gonna have to look at the other safes. Not all the safes are that big though. I did screenshot it, yes. That's what the study does. That's where we need the queen. We need the study for the queen. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Let's get the study. Hopefully we can get the office. Okay, so this safe is right out in the open, right? And, oh no, I guess this safe kind of has the same kind of holly design on it. So, like, the clue to opening the safe is in the room somewhere, right? And it's in the form of a date. And this is the room that tells you about the message, but there's no, like, there's, 44 letters, but there's like no other. I was searching this room high and low for some clue as to what the date was, right? And there was like, there's no numbers, there's no numbers, there's no numbers. And I was so confused. I was so confused until I looked at the freaking chessboard, and there's a little queen on D8. Okay. So it's December 8th is the answer. Yep. It's the freaking chessboard. And then that's number 2. And that's where the closed exhibit. That's where the closed exhibit was here. I was like, I hate everything. Oh, it was right there. Ooh. 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 Chapel. I don't like losing a coin, but the chapel is like, with the 2 exits I love the chapel. If I could upgrade the chapel and like take away the like, bad part. The chapel is a fantastic room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Patio, spread gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms. Let's do the terrace. Beep. 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 Aha! I got my 2 coins back. Classroom. Classroom's something we have to do. We have to, like, I think you can get, like, 8 classrooms, and you can, like, there's clues in them. It's a gem requirement, though. What did I hit? I hit the classroom. Okay. Oh, look how the 8 is on the side. I didn't notice that before. That's so funny. I accidentally hit the thing with my knuckle. I hit the mouse. Apple? Okay, so this is grade 1. We've explored grade 1. Which sucks, because I just blocked myself. We can go to the foundation, though, and go in through there. Otherwise, oops, we're already done. But we have the key card, so we can go outside and go to the foundation. And continue up through there. Not as bad as the boudoir, no. I was so mad when you were like, oh, what if it's Christmas? And I was like, it's not Christmas. God damn it, it's Christmas. Ah! That was so funny. We found, like, Grandpa's letter that was like, you know, the key to unlocking the safes is, you know, a date in the room, so don't go, like, writing down every date that you see. And I was like, I've been doing that. Was that seriously the answer? Yes, the boudoir safe's answer is December 25th, because there's a picture you can pick up that shows the safe, and it's obviously, like, decorated Christmas time. Did we buy a shovel? I think we did buy a shovel, didn't we? Yes. Key. Coin. Can't believe Missing Link was canceled, you guys. Two gems. Car keys. Okay, we're going down. Gift shop, storeroom, laboratory. Let's do laboratory. Commonplace. That's right. We gotta find the boiler room. Set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Immediately, whenever you draft a shop room, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Ooh, Usually I pick immediately for the guaranteed thing, but ooh boy, the other two are very common. I'm gonna say when I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Or should I do shop room? I like both of those. I'm gonna say 2 or more gems. This has now become a gem run. How to the dark room? It taunts me. It taunts me. I made you rare. I'm crafting it. I don't care. Two or more gems drafting a room. No, I'm gonna do this one. What's this one? What do we get? Utility closet, commonplace. All right, that's perfect. Actually, we got the dark room right here. It's actually perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Garage on, gym off. Keycard on. Aha. Aha! It had a key for me. No, rare does not mean impossible. Oh my god, another key. Hello. That was perfect, drafting the utility room right there. Oh, there's a chest in here. I didn't even notice. Ooh. Secret garden key. I got a rock. I got a toinem. Coins. Ooh. Okay. So I'm assuming there's a trophy and a slash achievement for getting to room 46 in like an hour. And I'm assuming that's an in-game hour, which is like, what, 10, 15 minutes? And I think the tunnel is probably like one of the keys to that. Because when you draft the tunnel, you're always going to get the tunnel. So you could theoretically just like go straight up, right? The whole house. And just like get up to the antechamber, right? You still need to open the doors to the antechamber, but you could just go straight up. So like you just go, north through the entrance hall and like just roll until you get the tunnel, right? And then you just go straight up real fast. Is my guess as to one of the tactics to doing it, to like speed running it. I'm very close to getting the parlor prize. There's a trophy for doing the parlor, answering the parlor game, winning 40 times. Winning 40 times. That's 3 gems. We're doing gems. I get an allowance every time I draft a room that costs 2 gems or more. Oh no, Jessamy, you ate too much. Time for sleep. Dark Room says you cannot get rid of me that easily, right? This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So which would mean, if that's true, that would mean that that is false. Oh gosh. So, wait. So this... Wait. So if that's true, then that means it's false. So this has to be false, right? So everything that contains the word gems is true? This contains gems. Right, exactly. It's not a... It's almost a paradox. Hey, Tolbs, welcome. So I'm gonna say it's this one, because it can't... That one can't be true, then. Exactly, see? I also bought a lunchbox. I got a lunchbox. Enjoy a lunch! When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. I got to rank 5. She's a smart peach. Oh, lockpick. Oh, perfect place for the quest bedroom. Quest bedroom. We might get to the antechamber today. Aw, there's usually something there. Ooh. Gift shop. Vault. To the vault. Your allowance has been raised. Let's go. Now give me the library and the bookstore. Beep. Whoop. Last time I came in here, there was those 40 gold and a key card. I was like, jeez. So yeah, we have 3 boxes open now. Passageway. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I don't want to dead end myself, though. And this raises my allowance. Namen! What's up, Namen? How you doing? Ooh, drafting studio. There's a chamber of mirrors. Nope. Okay, drafting studio. Raise my allowance. And we get to add... I only got 1 left. What happens once I draft them all? Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Add to drafting pool. There you go. That's it. I got all the rooms. Special key. Secret garden key. Oh, we can't do the secret garden here. Excellent. Secret garden's a great room. So, the secret to getting the secret garden to appear, basically, you just have to use the secret garden key to enter a spot along the edges. That's all it is to get the secret garden, because we weren't sure the first time we found it. It was like kind of random. That's all. You just have to use it on a door leading to the edge. That's it. No, I have 5 letters. We have to find, I don't think there's any safes that we've found that we don't know the combinations to. So there's 3 safes that we just haven't even found yet. They might be in rooms that we've entered. We just haven't revealed the safe yet. I'm doing good, Naman. Just at work, slow days. We're taking some me time. Nice. I'm glad you get that downtime. That's great. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that's to... Okay. I'm still not sure if this wall is anything. Right here. We haven't figured that out yet. So we might think that maybe the power hammer. I don't know if there's maybe a secret lever or something. I don't know if it's just decoration. It's nothing, but we haven't figured that out yet. It does kind of look like there's a little indent there, though. And we do know there is a... What, a grove? There's a grove. I think we got a clue that the server room was somewhere like outside or something. So I'm wondering if it's there. I haven't managed to make it here with a power hammer yet to even see if it's possible. Oh really? You work at Leica, the stop motion animation studio? That's amazing. Oh man. That sounds like a fun job. I hope it is for ya. I think... Oh, no, wait. Let's see. Workshop. Oh, here. Perfect spot for the solarium. Ah, pretty solarium. There's a pawn in the solarium as well. Did I ever write down pawn in the solarium? I don't know if I did. There's so many pawns. No, I didn't. Might as well write it down. I'm curious what the rest of the letters are in general, even if we can surmise the message. Right, yeah. And some of them come with things like whole rooms. Like, I've found whole blueprints with the letters, so they could even come with, like, some big unlock. Kennel! We have to see the puppies. We have to see the puppies. Thank you, Talus. Puppies! Hi, puppies! Pet the puppy. He heard me. Did a good boy. Look at the puppies. Oh, he's eating. I haven't seen him eating before. Wagging his tail. Aww. He's laying down. He's saying hi. Look at the puppies. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. And it's cute. Every time you come into the room, they change. Sometimes they're not here because they go out their little doors. I you know, pretend that leads outside. Free them, right? So sometimes they're not here. Sometimes this one, usually the first time you come in, usually this one is up wanting pets, but sometimes the other ones are up wanting pets. Yeah, they can go out. They can go out that little door there. Sometimes they're gone. Here's where I found the cat. Here's the cat paper. I've seen anywhere from 0 to 3 dig spots in this one. There's never a dog in here, but there's sometimes dig spots. There's often dig spots. But I've also seen no dig spots in there, so. And now, what the kennel does is the first time you dig in a room, if it has dig spots, it unlocks all of the doors in that room. So the kennel is super useful if you have a shovel. The puppers escaped. All right, music room. Gem require. Oh, I don't have enough gems. No. Hi, puppies.
puppies, you have to pet the puppy. You have to pet him.
Poof, poof. All right, passageway. Can you back out of the screen when you pick a room? Nope. Nope. Once you get your choices, you have to pick something. Ooh. 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 This is the one I opened. Oh, the weight room will let me get there, but losing half my steps. I do have dinner that I didn't eat yet. Stupid weight room. Stupid weight room. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I don't want to use my gems to redraw. I could redraw, but then I could not get something with a north exit. I might not get something with a north exit. Plus I need those gems. I'm gonna do the weight room. I still have dinner to eat, so. Ugh. Ugh. At least I'm getting buff. Hey, there's a lever. For what that's worth. Alright. Let's get our anti-chamber allowance. Plus, we have to keep the redraw for this. Security. Sounds good. Security common. We still have to try and find the boiler room. Give me my anti-chamber allowance. Yeah, buddy. 2 allowance. Let's go. Wing, show off the collectible. The birthday boy! I'm gonna go get him.
The birthday boy! It's not actually his birthday today, but he just celebrated a birthday, and he is 4 years old. Perfection. The birthday boy! I'm sorry, I haven't read the new chapter yet.
I'm currently stuck in my favorite long fic for like the 5th time. Besides Oopsie, of course. Uh-oh, my camera died. What happened? Ah! No. Oopsie broke the camera. Birthday! Oopsie, you broke my camera. It's okay. Camera rioted because I took away Oopsie. That's right. Typical 4-year-old. He didn't want anybody else to have the attention. That's right. Tal is doing sports not even once. Simon should not skip leg day. Man, Simon might have to like run from the mob at some point. Okay, keycard system. Hi. Okay. Thank you for the big oopsie. Okay, so we got our allowance. Very good. Yeah, I had gems. Oh, this is the best run. Make it common. Yeah. Oh my God, I've wanted to do that for a month. Oh yes. Yes. Oh, glorious. 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 See? This run is fantastic. Okay, now we still get an allowance if we spend 2 gems or more crafting a room. I only have 1 gem. Beep, 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 coin, beep, beep. What beep? Beep? Crawl under the table, Billy. I don't see. Is there a key? It's a key or a coin? I don't see it.
Good night, Wing. Sleep well and sweetest Soriku dreams.
I don't see it. Where the crawl under the table. One of the pens is secretly a key. Where is it? Usually it's just like one single coin that's like really hard to spot. But like maybe this could be like the sanctum key. I don't know. What is beeping? It's trying to tell me something. Oh, you've had it trigger across walls? Oh, really? Maybe it's through the wall? Could be. Yeah, sometimes it's like really weird. Huh. Okay, yeah, it might be something like that. Weird. Ooh, the attic. We still have the den to go through. Why? Oh, there. No, I only have 1 gem. Eh. There could be a random gem laying around. Or 2 bananas. Bunk room has 2 pawns. Did I write down the bunk room? I didn't.
Hi, hamster. He's a good boy. Look at that hamster. Look at that hamster.
He's a good boy. I love that the hamster has a bunk bed. All right, back down to the den. Oh, weight room passage gift shop. Hey, Biscuit. Den. Ooh, apple. That's right, we got the secret garden too, so that's gonna give us random fruit everywhere. Ugh. I need gems. Oh, plus I have the sleep mask too. There could be a random gem laying around in here, and then we get to craft two gem room. We already got like 2 or 3 allowance from it, so it's fine. Mail room. Mail room. Order placed. Perfect. All right. That was a great day. That was a great day. My allowance, we upped our allowance by like 5. I think we started today with 41 allowance, and now it's at 46. Yeah. All right. And we put the boiler room to common. Oh my god, you guys got to see the puppies. We added our last room from the drafting studio to the drafting pool. This was a fantastic day. This was a fantastic day. I don't think there's anything outside that we need to do. I'm not worried about getting into room 46 again until we, like, have some more clues. Puppies are the most important part. The kennel's pretty common, too. Actually, let's see. It is standard, so the kennel comes up a lot. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. They like me. Could you get to room 46 by going through the foundation? I can get down to the place to unlock it, yes. Yes, and then come back up and go in. Do we have enough steps? I could do that to show you guys room 46 because you guys haven't seen. I showed you pictures. But there's always a possibility that you guys, you know, spot something I missed. Oh, and we can get our yummy dinner. Country stew pie. Ooh, additional 10 if you have a boiler room. We do have a boiler room. We got all the steps now. Yeah, I've been to room 46 again. I've never been there a third time. The first time we went to room 46, we got the ending movie and the credits, right? The second time I went to room 46, which was off stream, we actually got to explore room 46. I've never been there a third time, though. I don't expect anything new to be there a third time, but you never know. This game is insane. Grunkle was insane. Plus, I can show you guys the little crazy theory board. It's weird it doesn't let you explore it the first time you get there. Right. I think that's kind of neat. Because it leaves you, like, something else, like, you like, can rediscover it all over again a second time. Oh, I can show you guys this, too. I can show you guys this crazy-ass grandpa is insane. So, yeah, we opened one of the sanctum doors. And, you can use these. The music gets all creepy. You can use these to change the symbol. So you know that's insanity. I've never and then you push a button. I assume you like lock it in and then something happens if you get it right. Time machine. Oh man, so yeah, we'll figure this out at some point. So this is the one, this has the center symbol is locked. So I'm assuming the other doors are gonna have other sensor symbols and we have to like put the right ones in there. But yeah, I wasn't able to find the right combination. But we got a lot more sanctum keys to find. You know what I just thought? Didn't the last sanctum key clue say something like the last key is behind, like, the last door of 8 or something? What if it means, like, the door on the right? But then what if you open all the other doors first and then you never get that last one? Do you just, like, ruin your run? Oh, wait, we gotta go foundation again. He probably does have a time machine. Chevron 1 locked, Chevron 2 locked. Oh my gosh. Grunkle! Grunkle's insane. Okay, so back to room 46. So we're here. Hey, room 46. Here it is. So yeah, this clock, I believe this one moves. Yes, that one has, like, the actual time in game. These ones don't move. These ones are at 1:30, and there's 2 of them. I don't know if it's like... There's my statue. I wonder if there's a safe in here. Wouldn't that make sense? Here's the little crazy theory board. 8 realms in 8 months. And you can take these little tacks and you can put them on here. And it puts a red string between them. So I assume there's a correct order to put these in if you want. Oh, but you can put them on, like, the same one. I don't know. Maybe you make a picture or a diagram with the red string. I haven't figured this out. Yes, conspiracy board. So I don't know what you're supposed to do with this, but I assume something. Especially since they're numbered. What if we have to make, like, an 8? What if we have to make, like, an infinity, like, symbol? As we've seen elsewhere. But there's, like, way too many numbers for that. I don't know. I haven't figured this out. But that's there. There's the red rose, the red apple, the red wagon. You know, some PTSD from the gallery. I didn't check, like, every book. Here's the message. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. So we have 5 of the red letters. Here's the blue crown. former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, recently set with fresh cut sapphires. I like how the blue part is like a blueprint. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans, which is very interesting because this is coming at the end of a run. I think there's a way to unlock entry to the mansion through room 46, but I haven't figured it out. And I don't know that for sure. And here's this. First key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank, so we have to find another vault key. The third is high up among all the clocks, so that's in the clock tower. We'll have to get back there again. I've only been there once. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks, so that's going to involve drafting the boiler room next to the pump room, which will, I believe, allow us to power the bonus tank in that room so that we can drain the reservoir, because without that access to that bonus tank in the pump room, there's not enough space to drain the reservoir because there's so much water in the reservoir. We need that bonus tank. And there's vents going to it. So I believe we have to draft the boiler room next to the pump room in order to do that. And so I think there's a sanctum key at the bottom of the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I still don't know what that is. We'll have to craft the lavatory again at some point and see if maybe it's the porcelain throne. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be. I mean, we did find a literal crown in here, but I doubt there's 2 keys in here. There's a lot of places that could be. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. I still don't know what that means. In a station. Is there a PlayStation? Left by one of your own. So, like, one of my family. Aren't they all my family? A station. I'm thinking like a train station. What other kind of stations are there? In a station left by one of your own. I love the music in here. Does that mean left by one of the staff? Maybe. Is there a room called the station? Some kind of station? Like a nurse's station, right? Maybe. Maybe like the nursery? 7th is major if you draft it quite late. That has to be the music room drafted on a high rank. I've done that, but I haven't gotten it to show up yet. So it's either random or it has to be a particular rank. I know I've drafted it on rank 9, and I'm pretty sure I've drafted it on like other high ranks, but I don't know for sure. Or maybe it has to be like the last room you draft or something. I don't know. That could mean multiple things. There's also there's a note in the music room that says like denoted in verse. I still don't know what that means. We've never figured out what that's like it has to be referring to something. There's like there's a music clef and then denoted in verse. And it makes me think of inverse, the inverse of something, but I don't know what that's referring to. Station, like stationary, could be stationary. 6 in a station. Oh. A station left by one of your own, like stationary. That makes me think of the letter that we found in the typewriter. It's a treble clef. I don't know music. Is there inverse notes? Like, I don't. So yeah, we don't know what that means. Yeah, maybe in the master bedroom. We still have to get back to the master bedroom and see the I still don't know. I don't remember seeing dare mode on the start screen. We have to get back to the master bedroom because I bought the bird, the blue bird, but I haven't been back to the master bedroom since. So that's something. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So of those 8 doors. That makes me wonder again if it's the last door, so the one on the right. Maybe it's in there somewhere. I wonder if solving the puzzle in 7 of the doors opens the last door and then that has a key to something. One of your own, like from the family in a bedroom. Yeah, it could be a bedroom. I don't know music either. I just know that's the name of it. Yeah. The 7th could also refer late as in time, since time passes. Oh, that's true. That's true. That would be weird to make you have to, like, just sit and wait. I mean, the game has done that. But, like, it's a long time. Like, time passes really slow in game compared to IRL. But yeah, that's possible. It's possible. Drafted quite late. That's true. I don't want to just wait around forever. Does time pass when you're on the drafting screen? Oh, I just noticed these little symbols. The realm symbols. I just noticed those. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I don't know if the order matters. I don't think I've even seen this one before. Or the diamond. I've seen the rest. I still want to know what the 130 means. It's 1313. It's not a date. Is there a safe? Hey, look, it's a music thing. That one's got 2 spades, the holly, and a swan. This one's got the swan, 1 spade, and the music thing. This one's just got the holly, 3 stripes. This one's got 2 spades and a swan. Why is this one so different? Grandpa's so different. There's nothing I can see that I can interact with. Huh. If the symbols are the countries, could that... Oh! Could that be the order you need to put the pin in the map? Oh! Green Luther, you're a genius. But do we know which country is which? I don't know if we know that. Do we know that? Now I have the realm book. Let's see. And we only know some of them. Do we have a map? Have we gotten a map of where these are? 1:30, the time to reach room 46, maybe. So I have this. We have this, so we know. We might need more books because I don't know on. I wonder. Oh my god, I bet that's it. I bet it's in order. But we need a map of where they are. Now we have those, the archive. I need about 8 monitors. Okay. Crystal Peach! Hi, Crystal Peach. What did that say? Within a timely manner. See, because we got these clippings, but it still doesn't tell me which country is which on the map. I don't think we have. Oh, we have like this. That's just like local. I don't think we've gotten like a map of the world. Maybe in the classrooms. I bet the classrooms. One of them, we've only ever seen grade 1. It has a globe. I don't think it's labeled. Oh, I bet it's the classrooms. Or maybe so. Oh, no, they're redacted. Oh! 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 It's this. Oh my god, we need this unredacted book. Oh my god. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. So much redacted. So these are the ones on the right. You got the mountain. The ones crossed out, and then you got the hourglass. Then oh, hold on. The screenshot I just took is, hold on. Okay. So we've got the hourglass. I did not even see these the first time I was in here. Then we got V and the like puzzle piece. And we got the like rainbow. And then we got the diamond. That's 8 of them. Oh my god. Green Lothar, you're a genius. So 4 would be here for going in order. And then we got the This is number 3, which was down here. You can put them anywhere, which is interesting. Okay. So, then we need unredacted, and then we need to find a map of these. If that's it, then that's all we got. It's something. It's something. Man, nobody said there would be geography in my puzzle game. The game loses a point for geography. But then it gets it again for puppies, so. Do the girls' multiple passports have countries on them? They do. They're all Fen Aries. Which is the Pentagon. Her like symbol is the Pentagon. It doesn't tell me like where in the world it is though. Like what the country looks. I'm sure there's other clues maybe to say it's in the east or it's in the west, right? Puppy's definitely greater than geography. So there's probably a map somewhere we haven't found. We'll have to pay attention to, again, I bet the classrooms, I'm telling you, I bet it's the classrooms. Classroom run. All right, cool. I think we're done with this run. We've never gotten into the server room either. It's probably Denmark. It probably is. Garden Inn of the Dead. Damn. Wow, 13 dead-end rooms. There's a trophy. There's an achievement for 20 dead-end rooms. Jupiter! Hi, Jupiter! What secret? Oh my gosh, we've only done one day. Haven't we? So many secrets. So many secrets. We got into room 46 for the 3rd time. First time on stream. And, man, I really want to know where the safes are. Yeah, oh, man. I sometimes, very often, there's rarely a run where I don't, like, discover something. There was one day off stream, I literally drafted 8 rooms, and I locked myself, and that was it. I was like, well, that was a dud of a day. RNG be like that sometimes. I'm wondering, there's still one permanent unlock that we haven't gotten yet, like the outdoor rooms, like the apple orchard and the gemstone cave. There's still one more of those that we haven't unlocked, and I'm wondering if it's like start the day with 2 keys, because we have start the day with like plus 20 steps, start the day with 2 gems. We don't have start the day with 2 keys yet. I'm always starting the day with 0 keys. I'm wondering if there's a way to start with keys. That would be very, very, very useful. But again, we're just gonna have to keep going. The chessboard. Again, though, for the chessboard, again, it's just RNG. We have to craft, as far as we know, we have to, draft, the office and the study. Like this run, we got the study, but not the office. The office never spawned. So once we have the office and the study, and then we'll check to see if we have the other ones. The other ones that come up kind of rarer, the bishop. The bishop, as far as we know, spawns in the rumpus room, the attic, and the bookshop, which are all not rare, but they're definitely more uncommon. I think the attic of the 3 of those is the most common, and even then, that doesn't spawn a lot. And even then, you need like 3 gems to craft it. So the bookshop only spawns off of the library. And the rumpus room, I have made the rumpus room more common. That was one of the things I got to adjust the rarity of a room, and I chose the rumpus room. I didn't make it common, but I made it like, I think there's like common, uncommon, rare, and unusual. Something like that is the 4 ranks. I think I made it the second rank because I didn't want it to spawn like all the time, but I wanted to make it more common. So, um, but it's still rare. It still doesn't show up a lot. We did. Off stream, I got another Rumpus Room prophecy. No info about our brother. We were shown some kind of like a graveyard, or not a graveyard, maybe a graveyard. Um, like a. We know that there's a grove somewhere. I've never found it. Where's the, here we go. My Elzara premonition that I got off stream was this. Um there was a we got the site of a statue in a courtyard. And then this, which this is a realm symbol. I think that's the Fen Ares symbol, as well as these. That's the symbol that my mom was like, that's on her passport. And then us, Simon, uh sitting at, I don't know if that's a train station or if that's outside the manor or what, but it's us just kind of like sitting there alone looking at a clock. I don't know if we're waiting. I don't know. But yeah, that's what we got. Very ominous as always. That was my last Elzara. Crazy. But let's take a quick break and then we'll play another day. The station with the key. Oh, that is it does look like a station. You're right. You're right. Yes, it does. I don't know how to get there, but it does look like a station. All right, quick break. I will see you in a minute. Welcome back. Hey, Lewis. Great to see you. Your 1-year postcard just went out in the mail this morning. It is on its way to you. Day 54. Let's go. Pick up our allowance, our 46 coin allowance. Oh man, what if we get the shrine? What are we gonna get for a 46 coins? Welcome back, Talis. Josephel, thank you for hanging out, staying comfy cozy. You know what's interesting is that if we get the garage, there's a path over there, right? If we get the garage, this path leads to the garage, I'm pretty sure. And that plank of wood gets put over here. And even though this is outside the mansion, it doesn't save. It only like is there if you draft the garage. So I wonder if there's a way to get the garage to stay. Kind of like how the foundation is permanent. And then you could come this way. Trading post. Love the trading post. So here's the moonshine room. We blew up the dynamite. Got the Denny's letter to Kristoff. They were selling moonshine behind the owner's back. Oh, there's no dig sites in here today? Huh. Purple tree lights. Thank you, Ren. You can kind of, you can just see it. There we go. Purple. Maybe it's just a shortcut out of the house, not in. It is a shortcut out of the house. But I'm wondering if there's a way to make it permanent. It's just odd that that board is outside the house, and outside the house, things aren't supposed to change. But that does. And that's curious. That's curious. This has got to be the 40th game. I'm like really close. The gems are... The gems are on the table behind you. Ah! Okay, so that's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, if every statement claiming where the gems are is false, if that's true, then this would be false. So this... has to be false, right? And that's definitely false. So they have to be in here? Yeah. Hey, Batman Switch 2 out of stock. I am not surprised. Hey, bees! Hello! Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Ooh, I love it when there's a shovel in the courtyard. Now we need the kennel. Nook. I keep thinking this is an upgrade disc. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Okay. Now this is interesting because I've drafted everything in here. I wonder if something else is available or it's just nothing now. Good night, Jotsfell. Sweetest dreams. Doing okay. Just had a job interview and I think it was all right. I'm interviewing with a few other places, so I'm not too worried if not. Good luck! Good luck! That's awesome. Where was there a box? There was a box in the nook, I think. I'm gonna go back and get it. Oh, damn. Nice. We're already up to 10 gems. Oh my god, the gallery already? Let's do that. Wow, it's really for the gallery. What's nice about key 8 is, and we have the trading post. We can take key 8 to the trading post and get something cool for it. I did get into room 8, and room 8 looks exactly like the painting. It looks exactly like the painting. And there's a puzzle to solve. You have to figure out which little clue goes into which sin box. And it wasn't impossible, but it was still challenging. And I solved it, and I got the trophy. It was fun. Okay, what can we get for key 8? Hall pass. Ooh, the metal detector will give us a lockpick, but we'll also find keys with the metal detector. And we can combine the metal detector. I'd rather have the lockpick. Hall pass for a key card. Let's go. This is why I have learned to love the trading post. Yeah. You just got a lockpick set and a key card. We're set. All right, gallery. Ah, package has been delivered. Mailroom. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. I have never crafted the dovecote. I've never been in here. That is a lot of doves. So they fly in the top and then they have their little homes. Oh my gosh. Oh, you burbs. I literally said that and there is a bird on my window. Oh my god, that was so... Oh my god, what timing? There was an actual bird, like my window swings open and it like perched on top. Oh, the bird's flying around. Okay, is there anything to find in here though? I don't see anything. Secret bird lever. So cute. Who has a dovecote in their house? I didn't even know dovecote was a thing. I guess it just has dig spots and then... So what did it say? You can rotate them? Can you? I don't know. Okay. Disney princess, yes. Car keys. I gotta have options. Got the car key. The dormitory's new. We have never been in the dormitory. But we have the car keys, so let's do the garage. That's not active. We got our 3 keys. So we can open the door. There's the notes that I showed you guys earlier that says the drop-off is 14227 Sandy Heights. They were smuggling moonshine. You can't, as far as I've been able to find, you can't like actually like drive the car or do anything with it, even when the garage door is open. What map? And I have a shovel too. Okay. At least I don't think I've tried to start the car. I think I did with the garage door open. I'm pretty sure. I have a key card, so security level high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can go through the foundation. Shoot. 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 Alright, quest bedroom. Alrighty. We are very low on ginger. Ginger. And milk. Hi, birdie. Maybe we can catch a bird. The gift shop is so funny. We got a gift shop in our own house. I like the re-roll. But I like the hallway too. Because it's got 2 exits. Let's do the boudoir with the re-roll. And we get a gem. Laboratory. Hey, Emmy. So, what is this game about? I've missed a few Blueprint streams. It's a, oh, it's the treasure map. Sorry. This looks like the spot. It is a reverse escape room. So your initial, your great uncle leaves his manor to you, in his will, but only if you can solve the puzzles within and get to the room 46 when there's only 45 rooms on the blueprints of the house. And every time you enter the house, the rooms change. And oh, wait, I lost it. What happened? Uh-oh, I took too long. um Time to start digging. There we go. And so you have to solve the puzzles and get to room 46, and then you inherit the house. Now, we did that like 30 game hours ago, but there's way more to discover, and there's some mystery, overall like story mystery as to what Grandpa was involved in. We have a missing brother, we have a missing mom, and so all of the clues are, kind of leading us towards this. Oh my god, I have 77 gold. Okay, excellent. And so we are discovering mysteries. You unlock things, and discover things, and just, slowly figure out these puzzles. Both with the story and with the house. Okay, I like to look at the second one first. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. Okay, and then when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then permanently add a gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a shop room, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I've already drafted the commissary and the gift shop. I'm gonna say locked trunk. Because I have the sledgehammer too. If we can get the pool room, it has 2 trunks in it. Why does the dark room keep showing up? Gotta do the foyer. Gotta do the foyer. So if we get the Great Hall, even though we have the lockpick. It says hallway doors are always unlocked, and this counts as a hallway because this is every color. Music room. Library too. Oh. Oh my god, what if oh my god, wait. The freezer? I could freeze my money and my gems? I have 11 gems and 77 gold. Oh, that's tempting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah! We're gonna have so much money and gems tomorrow. Alright, this is just a fun run now. We can still go. We still have an exit through the chapel. Oh, I can't draft any gem rooms. Ha ha ha! Allowance has been raised. Perfect. That's what we need this run as well. If we can draft the pool room. Ah, I can't make the cloister. We still have access through the weight room. Does it cost gems to craft the Great Hall? One plus 12 is 13, plus 2 is 15, minus 14 is 1. 10 minus 1 is 9, times 1 is 9, times 2 is 18. 16, oh my god. Okay, divided, what? 16 divided by 1 is 16, divided by 2 is 8, divided by 4 is 2? Woo! Silver key. We like keys. Keys are good. Okay, so that's there. I have never drained the aquarium. I really wonder what happens if you drain the aquarium and then go back to the aquarium. Are the fish dead? Oh, shoot. No, wait. The weight room. I only have 15 steps left. Uh-oh. That's... Kennel! Puppies! Hi, puppies! Hi, puppies! Hi, puppies! Oh, he's gone. He's outside. Aw, no dig spots. No dig spots in the room. The dig spots. Okay, can't do the classroom. Let's do the oh, my money's frozen. Watch I get the bookshop while my money's frozen. Coupon book. That doesn't do me any good if my money's frozen. Rude. I need to buy more books. Conference room. Our poor gay fishies. I know. I'm just curious, like, what'll happen. Like, are the fish, does it, like, drain it? Are the fish swimming in, like, no water, or... Mechanarium. How many, I don't think I have many, if any, mech rooms. I have 1, 2... I have 2. Well, it's that or the utility closet, so... Mechanarium. Also going to draft this. I gotta watch my steps. Do I have anything checked? Pool, but it costs a gem! Darn. Ah. Oh well, we haven't done the dormitory. Hey! Oh, shoes! Perfect. And I got 10 steps, and I got 5 more steps. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I have not been in here. I have not been in here. What we got? Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Have we... yeah, no. We haven't read this one. This one's the one we were missing. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kind of rooms, in this issue we'll be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, utility control room, or a conundrum. Oh my god, is there a conundrum? These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols in their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plans categorization goes beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. More grandpas. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustment. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities these rooms offer. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Carrarisa. Classroom is a great example of scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom. We didn't know this. I've never found over grade 1. At Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Oh, man. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Oh, my God. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, see, I didn't know that. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. That's what I did today with the freezer. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Interesting. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Oh, I didn't know that. See? There's a use for the furnace. Interesting. That makes sense. Function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. Aww. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches on blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found in the hidden floor plans of our youth. That feels like a note from the developer. Is Luza T. Rayland like an actual person? Did they make like Myst or something? Because this seems a very like a thank you from the dev, right? And like when I was little, I played a game that changed me, and that's why I like make video games now, right? I mean, it can be applied to anything, but it just feels very pointed, and I love it. There's a pawn in like most of the bedrooms. Aurorica. I don't know if we knew that that symbol was Aurorica. Write it down. There's the world again. We just need it labeled. We need it labeled to know which country is which. Which one's Aurorica? We need a geography book. All right, let's go to the Mechanarium. All right, this is a dead end, so hallway closet has 2 items. Nurse's state. Oh, we can't nurse's station. Closet. Sure. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Man, that freaking dark room. It likes me. How far am I in now? We're on day 54, I think. Not that I don't have enough keys. Day 54. I played a bunch off stream. I spent an hour today, like catching everyone up and showing screenshots. I took like 100 screenshots. I think I played like 13 or 14 days off stream. Found a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I'm not going to gain any more money or anything. So I guess utility closet? Oh, we could try the garage again. Because we have the key and now we can go and open the garage. Hey, champ time. Current goal, oh my gosh. Overall, we have 5 letters, so we need to find 3 more safes. I don't know, all the safes that we found out how to open. So there's 3 safes that we haven't even found yet. We need to solve the chess puzzle underground. We haven't solved that yet. We're working on identifying. We need the bookstore. We need to find the bookstore so we can buy more books to get more clues and answers. We're trying to figure out. We're trying to match all the countries to the symbols right now. We have the rune book. As you can see, I only have 3 permanent editions, so we got to find one more of those. That kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. Along with a bunch of other little stuff, I'm sure, but I think those are like the big ones. Our big goals. Peachy knowing country. I know, Emily. They threw geography at me. Let's see what we get here. What did we wanted to go back to the garage? Okay, dining room, let's get a bunch of steps. Stuffed wild quail. Do not have a trophy room. Yum. Yum. Okay. Let's see what we can make. Got the battery pack. I think we can make our power hammer. Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, I think we need the metal detector for that, I think. We're kind of done with this run. That's new. Oh, sorry, it's behind my cam. Get away, bug. A powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Too bad we're done drafting for today. But wow, that's new. Cool. We're Magneto now. Oh man. That's new. Cool. Wonder what we can trade that for at the trading post. There is one more room below the weight room we can draft. Do we care? Is it worth it? We got all kinds of steps now. We're fine. We do want to go back to the garage. It's the quickest way back to the garage. I think we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Yeah. Gym. Yeah, let's see. Parlor. Oof. We got a long way to go. Okay. I think we're gonna pass the weight room anyway. Boy, oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. We can go down. Dining room, chapel, courtyard. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, and then... Okay, so we can open the door. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We still can't drive the car. Get that moonshine. Swan song. Oh my god, I never noticed that. We've been out here, but I've never found, like, anything else to do out here. It's just like a shortcut back outside. So this is just a closed gate. It's a tree. And then see this path. This, if you have the garage door open, then this board appears. But what perplexes me is even though this is outside of the manor, tomorrow this board will reset. That's what I kind of don't understand, is that why does it reset if it's outside? It's weird. Hall pass. Nothing too exciting. Alright, we got the treasure map, car keys, lockpick card, electromagnet, blah, 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 blah. We can't get into the antechamber. Unless we just so happen to spawn the Great Hall off of... Well, no. Because I think the Great Hall... Does the Great Hall cost gems? I think it does. No, it doesn't. If we can possibly... If we can roll the Great Hall, we could up our allowance. It's a small chance, but it's possible. Oop. Ha! My lunchbox. Hi, puppies. Hi! He wants pets. He's a good boy. You want pets too? You can get pets. Everybody who wants pets gets pets. You want pets? No? You saying hi? Hello. Oh! The electromagnet, it tells you. That's so funny. Oh, man. Might as well coat check. Might as well, oh, I'm checking the shovel right now. Lockpick. Lockpick kit. It's the most valuable thing. There you go. That worked out. Sweet. Alright. Call it a day. Call it a day. We're gonna have all kinds of money tomorrow. We gotta really try and get the bookstore. Perplexing shopping center. The puppies are the reason there's all the dig spots. 2 new rooms today. Yeah, that was our first time crafting the dove coat and the dormitory. That was an hour, so let's take a quick break. Get up and stretch, get some water. I'll be back. Welcome back. Day 55. Does it time out at some point? I wonder if you only have like 100 days to do it. All right, because of the freezer, we are starting with 13 gems and 77 gold, plus my allowance, 124 coins we are starting today with. Oh my god, what if we got the shrine? If we get the shrine, I'm putting all 124 coins in it. Oh my gosh! Just part 1 or all of them, Ren? I think there was 3 Soma streams. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Ah. Tool shed. Can't pass up the tools. Shovel. And magnifying glass. Oh, it's your favorite sci-fi game ever? I didn't realize that. Nice. A Nepo baby. Definitely a Nepo baby. You see, the board's gone. The board's reset. So weird. All right, if we ever draft the study and the office, then we can try and do the chess thing. But we have to craft those too. We haven't been able to manage that yet. They always start me with the corridor. Like, I always get the corridor right at the beginning. Just way too early for the Mechanarium, my dude. Metal detector. Sledgehammer. Laboratory. Broken lever. Key. Drafting. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you eat an apple. Alright, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Nothing. Boiler room. Courtyard doesn't. Courtyard doesn't. Not gonna have vents. Ah, that sucks. I want the library and the bookshop. I want the bookshop. Okay, so the courtyard's gonna have gems. Gem. Rabbit's foot. So is there gonna be another gem in here? Aha, yes. Excellent. Chamber of Mirrors. Nope. Could do the Chamber of Mirrors this way. Three aquariums have been added to the draft pool. We got flowers. Everything's 50% off. And a key. I think that 50% off is the bookstore as well. It is. We have got to find the bookshop. Gem. Coin. Metal detector still going off. Oh, I didn't even see it. Classroom. I gotta try and find more classrooms. Alright, grade 1. See, here's a, another globe, but nothing's, Oh my gosh, hello. Nothing's labeled. We know what colors... see, these are the 3 countries. And we figured out what colors they're supposed to be. I have it written down somewhere. I don't know if that's gonna help us at all. Clock tower. Clock tower is a dead end, though. That's okay. I haven't shown you guys the clock tower yet. Workshop's good. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. I'm gonna draft the clock tower because I really want you guys to see the clock tower, because you guys haven't seen the clock tower. I've been here once off stream. Now the stopwatch is in here, which is good. We have a clue for the sanctum keys. That there might be a sanctum key in here. So here's the clock tower. There's a rook in here. I wrote that down, right? Yes. Money. Oh, there was a stopwatch in here. Guess sometimes there's not. So what did the clue say? For the sanctum doors. It said, the 3rd is high up among all the clocks. I can't imagine it's not this. High up among all the clocks. How could it not be the clock tower? But where would it be? Now, I've, at first, thought about the power hammer, because there's all of these, like, kind of cracked walls and stuff, but those are kind of everywhere. Like, there's cracked stairs. There's cracked, you know, a lot of cracked walls. Like, I can't, like, I don't think they're all. So I don't know if that's it, or, unless it's something crazy, like it has to be one of the treasure rooms. Like, you have to have a treasure map. It has to be... You have to draft it in the location of the treasure map and then dig it up. That would be crazy, but it's... I wouldn't put that past this game for that to be the solution, so... Because I don't even see anything else. There's a swan, but I don't know what that means. There's this, but I don't know what that means. That kind of looks like maybe it could be part of a realm sigil. I don't remember seeing this anywhere else. We could look out. I mean, there's a realm symbol on here. I don't know where else we've seen those flowers. Oh my god, that says 130. Oh my god, that says... That one's moving. That one's moving, says the actual time. This one's not moving, and it says 1:30, just like the stopped clocks in room 46. Oh my god, this is it. It's here. It's... How... I can't... Jump over the table, Billy! But what? But why? But how? But what? But what do we do with this? Remember how the electromagnet said it will automatically collect all the keys in a room? What if it's something crazy like you have to come in here with the electromagnet? And then wherever the key is, I don't know. I don't know. It's a possibility. I'm thinking of like any possibility. Because I don't see anything else I can interact with in here. There's the swan. Is the swan a clue? The swan is just like on our like our, what do you call that? Like our, the shield that like represents the family, whatever you call that. On most of them in our family, there's swans. Crest, yes. Hey, box. No, I can't interact with the crate. Again, there's things like the power hammer. If I come in here with a certain tool, it's possible that I could interact with something. So, if we find a battery, we can make the power hammer, I believe. I think that's the sledgehammer, the metal detector, and the battery. I think. Oh, maybe the broken lever. We didn't have a broken lever last time. It might be that. Definitely need a battery, though. So that's possible. Oh, but this is promising. This is so it. This is so it, because it's 1:30 on the clock. Unless it's something crazy like you have to be in this room at 1:30 or something and something happens. That's a lot of waiting around. Did the game do that? Like when all the clocks are synced up? This also is the 1:30. What is the 1:30? What does the 1:30 mean? Maybe you have to be in here at 1:30. Just makes me want to go AFK. Like, that's annoying. Because if you're looking at this backwards, then it's, what, 10 a.m.? Yeah, I would have to wait a long time. Can't use the ladder, no. I guess, we can keep exploring the house, and if we happen to be in here long enough that it's 1:30, we can come back here and see if maybe that's it. Because we still have a lot of house to explore, so. Oh, apple. Apple. I really want to find more classrooms, too. There's a great hall. We don't have a good way to open the doors at the moment. I'm gonna craft the Great Hall and come back to it. More likely to draw green rooms. This is a dead end no matter what. Oh, this has the lockpick! Let's go. I checked the lockpick. Have a great day. I will. Thank you. Thank you, invisible person. More keys. Aquarium. I want to keep going. There's a key. There's a gem. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Gym, dorm. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Veranda has a north exit, costs 2 gems. Lose 2 steps, not the worst. I'm gonna do the gym. No one leaves ever. Ooh, shoes. That makes up for the losing 2 steps. Security. Oh, library. Oh, please. Please, please give me the bookshop. Please. I got 2 rerolls. I got 2 rerolls. Give it a reroll. Bookshop. Yeah! Bookshop, let's go! Woo! Oh my god. Buy everything. History of Orindia, 1st edition. A New Clue and Curse of Blackbridge. Let's go. We bought all the books! And they're on sale. 50% off. Let's go! Yay! Everyone... Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Woo! Bought all the books. Let's go. We got that RNG. RNG worked out. We bought all the books. All the books. All right, now we go back into the library. We should be able to check these out. Yeah, we got all the books. Okay, so A New Clue, Curse of Blackbridge, and History of Orindia. I bet History of Orindia maybe we'll have like a map. Curse of Blackbridge, A New Clue. A New Clue, of course, is gonna have a lot of stuff in it. Let's do A New Clue. All right, so the next time we draft the library, A New Clue will be in here. All right. Woo! Let's frickin' go. The vault. But I already bought all the things. Oh, the one thing about the locker room, because I said in one of my offline runs, I actually somehow magically managed to open every single locker in the locker room, which takes like 20 keys to do. You can't use the lockpick on the lockers. So even if you have the lockpick, it does not help you open all the lockers. It's crazy. You actually have to have like it's like 15 to 20 keys. It's crazy. Cat Dog, how you doing? Soup. Is that Mario soup? I love it. Need a workshop. Hi, antechamber. Antechamber. Oh no, I don't have the quest room yet. I was gonna say it's holding my allowance, but I have not made the quest room yet. Let's see. Storeroom, kitchen, +1 for each bedroom in your house. Let's see. I have 2 aquariums, which is 2 bedrooms. Plus this one would be 3 keys. And it costs a gem. Let's do it. Clock on the wall. Clock on the wall. Clock on the wall. All of these clocks appear to be the actual time. But good call. Unless you mean something else that I'm not seeing. I have never seen the oh, this clock. Yeah, that's showing the actual time. I've never seen the lantern before. I mean, we have all the letters, but I've never seen this combination. What is that? A plane and a lantern? Oh, light. Light and flight. Oh my god. Brilliant. Ooh. Okay. All right, rerolls. I can't believe we got all the books. Oh my god. So lucky. So lucky. Ooh, there's still something. Money. We need a workshop. I don't have a battery yet for the power hammer. Power hammer's always good because you never know what you can smash. Music room. Music room on rank 7. Okay, it's a secret garden key. And we still haven't figured out what this is referring to. Biplane, don't judge him. Still trying to figure out that one. Okay. Aquarium. So we need to go back down to the gift shop and then straight over. Running a little low on steps. Do we have the dining room? No. So if we can drop the dining room, we'll have, we can get a bunch of steps. We also, a workshop would be nice. We do have the running shoes. So that might save us a couple steps. Okay, let's see what the lockpick will let us open. Come on, open something. Thank you. Ha ha ha. All right, all right. There's a chance to get into the antechamber. We still haven't crafted the quest bedroom. Wow, one door. One door. Suck. Special key. Making me a special key. Make me the gay blade. Ah, silver key. Okay. And then buy all the keys. 22 keys! 25 keys! 28 keys! And everything's 50% off. Just for the fun of it, 29 keys. I've never had so many keys. Great room, come at me. all the keys. It would suck if denoted in verse is just reading the lyrics we already know about. Yeah, I don't like in verse. Like I keep thinking of like reading the sheet music backwards, the words or the bolded words backwards or something in reverse order will like spell a different message. I don't think so. It's the only thing I can think of. So many keys. Workshop, there's our workshop. Again, I need a battery. Yeah! All right, smash all the things. Smash all the things. Power hammer. Making it rain in keys. Yeah! Let's see what we can smash. We have the garden key too, don't we? Let's try and get the garden. Oh my god. Now we have to get the garden. We have to get the garden. We have to get the garden. Detector shovel, yes. Puppies might bark. Mr. P's getting home. There you go. He's watching. Detector shovel. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Excellent. I don't think this will make anything. But if you could like put the shoes and the battery together and like make super shoes. Oh no! Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Pizak, I see you. Orange. Good, I need that. Okay, secret garden is something that we're really trying to get. To get further north, we need, past a security door, we need to find a key card, or we need to draft both security and utility closet. Or utility room, whatever it's called. I'm sorry for the puppies. Okay, there's our utility closet, but, well, we can go out the other door of the foundation. That wasn't a security door, was it? Oh, we also have the other entrance, the entrance hall. Billiard room will give us, that'll give us random, that could possibly, I have gotten a key card before from the billiard room. So, it's possible. Math for key card. 12 biscuit. Can't do math while you're barking. 12 minus 4 is 8, times 2 is 16, divided by 16 is 1. 3... Are they changing the color on me? They changed the position on me. Is that... Wait, what? Wait, they changed it on me. Wait. Does the color matter? Wait. Because this... Pink is normally multiplication and yellow is normally subtraction. And their positions are usually switched. This ring is usually yellow for subtraction, and then this ring is usually pink for multiplication. And I can't do 3, unless I'm missing something. I can't do 3 minus 7. We're going into the negatives now. Or 3 minus 3, 0 times 7. Is there's not a 0. What? Wait, what's it pulling on me here? Uh, 3 times 7? Is that what it is? It. Oh. Oh. So you have to pay attention to the color now. So is it. Oh. Oh. I think it's doing 3 times 7 is 21 minus 3 is 18. Is that what it's doing? Oh, it's okay. It changed it on me. Okay. Okay. Order of operations here. Okay. So 4 times 2 is 8 minus 7 is 1. Oh, I see what it's doing. Ah! What did I say? Oh my god. Praise RNGesus, I got a key card. Oh my god, that was worth the math headache. Oh my god. All right, so now we can go north from the workshop. We still want to get the secret garden, which means let's do the East Wing Hall. Office, utility closet. We have the key card now, so we're good. Only have 4 gems. The office is tempting because of the chess. We don't have the study, but it's possible. I don't think we have other rooms. Well, we got the workshop. Okay. But we only have 2 gems. That'll leave us with 2 gems. I am running low on steps as well, yes. I could do the bedroom, and the bedroom is free. Let's do the bedroom. It's possible we could craft other bedrooms that will give us more steps for having more bedrooms. Oh, and we got the sleep mask. Let's go. There's more steps for entering a bedroom. There's our quest bedroom. Let's do our quest bedroom. Plus that's 10 steps. And 5 more for the sleeping mask. And then it says the first time you enter a bedroom. So is this going to give me 5 more? 2 for walking in and then 5 more for the sleep mask? Yeah! We know how to min-max our steps now. Look at that. Like that, we're up to 40. Drawing room. Let's do the drawing room. Because we can re-roll. Now, unfortunately... What to beat? What to beat? Key? 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 I mean, we know that there's a gem in here. Aha. Okay, what are we looking for now? Secret garden? That just depends on if a door's locked leading to the edge. So we have to get back up to the workshop and just actually hope a door is locked. Which door of the antechamber? We opened the... Wait, did we open the left one? I forget. Which one does the Great Hall open? Does the Great Hall open the left? No, it opens the right. So we still have to get up there. And we have our quest bedroom, so if we can get up to the antechamber on the right, we can get our allowance. We can just check. Yes, it's the right one. Okay, so, workshop. Workshop. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry for making you dizzy. Alright, workshop. Then we have a key card. I can't believe we found a key card. Boiler room. Pantry. Boiler room. We got 6 gems now. We got aquarium. That gives us a chance for the secret garden. We got the boudoir safe cracked finally. Yes, yes, we did. All of the safes that we have found, we know the codes for. Okay, let's hope this requires a key. No, damn it. Oh, this has, that has boxes in it. A lot of gems. Locker room. And I have 1,000,000 keys! Not that I necessarily need it anymore. Honestly. But why not? I guess. Why not open every locker? Since we have 1,000,000 keys. Bunch of nothing. There's our, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. What are all these keys for, if not the locker room? There's that. Showed that earlier. I'm wondering if the 3-letter words we're finding has something to do with that castle. The castle puzzle in the chest room. Is there really going to be nothing in these? Oh, there we go. I guess it's random. I was gonna say, because the first time I did this, there were, like, you know, gems and money and keys, or not keys, fruit. I guess it's just random. There we go. All the money. So we can buy more keys. Wow. It's a lot of money. We're rich again. Gems. There's the grotto. Gotta figure out what the grotto is. That's the only thing on here we don't really know. But they're very excited about the grotto. Last one. All right. That was satisfying. Okay. I'm gonna go back through the aquarium. Now you're locked. There's the dining room. Gotta be the dining room. A coupon book as if I haven't bought everything else today. Pizza! A pepperoni and mushroom pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese. Wild mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. Let's go. Oh man, we could buy everything in the kitchen, right? All right. Just like that, we got 1,000,000 steps again. We're getting really good at this. Okay. Vault, archive, storeroom. Showroom. I wish the showroom stuff, like, stayed. Like, I wish it was a permanent item. Even if it was more expensive. Of course, one of them is, like, cheaty. One of them is, like, rooms don't require gems anymore. Okay, but, parlor. I have the parlor trophy yet. I'm, like, so close. This has got to be the 40th parlor puzzle. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, then the other 2 have to be false. A box with a false statement is empty. So then a box with a true statement has the gems. This box is empty would be false. That doesn't work. So if this is false, there are 2 false statements. That means there's only 1 false statement. And if this is false, then the other 2 are true. Which means it's in the white box. I am so... That was my 40th puzzle that I solved in this room. Let's go! We got the trophy! Yeah, that was weird. I didn't expect that. It was almost a jump scare, right? A logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Yay! In recognition of your unending pursuit of the truth. Let's go. Yay! That was awesome. I didn't expect it to come out of the box. That was great. That was amazing. Okay. I need rooms with very specific exits here. There we go. Cloister. Perfect. And we found out the secret to the cloister. We found out the secret to getting into the middle. Push the column on either side, and then you can go in. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I wish this wasn't a security door, because we need to use the... We're trying to find the secret garden. Ooh, there's the master bedroom. We haven't been to the master bedroom since we... Oh! Since we found a plus 42 steps. Oh my god, we're up to 114 steps. We can go anywhere. We got the big borb. We got the biggest borb in the whole world. It's the biggest plushie ever. Yes. I'm sorry I scared you, Emmy. Hi, Mitchum. Ooh, how did the trophy fit in the box? That's the real mystery. He the big boy. Go take a nap. Cuddle with the big bluebird. Okay. What are your secrets, mother? Nothing. Oh, we missed 1:30 for the clock tower. Maybe it's after 1:30. So the buying the big bird also said that it unlocks dare mode. I still don't know what that is. We'll have to look on the main menu when we're done here and see if that's something, or maybe if we complete it or get all the trophies, or who knows. I don't know how to unlock dare mode. But we got the Borb. Borb's keeping the bed warm for us. He's a good Borb. He's a sad Borb, actually. Poor guy. Thought it was a body on the bed. It is. Disappearing ink possible? That's... I was thinking... maybe, but I feel like there would be some indication. Plus, I don't know, like, the only thing we can interact with it is the magnifying glass, unless we can somehow upgrade the magnifying glass. I think this is just like when he died. But I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Hey, Rand, I played this game without looking at the map. Each pick of the room plan got pretty far, but didn't get to the last room. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I definitely, there's times, like, that I don't even need to look at the map. It's kind of weird that, like, it doesn't automatically come up. Let's see. Got one reroll. So this lets us get into the antechamber for our allowance. And it gives us one more chance. Look how close we were to doing every single space. Damn. Um, that dark room won't leave me alone, man. I tell you what. I mean, we did roll a lot today and just now got the dark room. It's not like I took the dark room out of the drafting pool. It's just I made it the rarest. It does show up less, but it still plagues me. I never crafted the utility room. That's fine. I just wonder if the door is to the right is locked. Do I have it? Will I still be able to use the garden key? It's our last chance to get the garden. I'm scared to re-roll and then not get my allowance. So I want my allowance. That's permanent. Oh, Skipper. Oh, Biscuit. So let's see. Will this allow me to use a key? Oh, why? How? What? Why does it not fit? Maybe you can't do it in the corner? Maybe you can't do it up in the corner. That might be it. I don't know, this one. What'd I get? Ooh! Oh! Woo! That was good. Woo! Oh! Oh, that was a really, really good pick. This is adjusting the rarity. Kitchen is common. Terrace is standard. The gym is standard. Here's the thing. I like the gym. Some of the red rooms, like the downside is not as bad as like, because it's got 2 exits. That's really good. That's what you want. So losing 2 steps is not the worst. Plus, if you have the utility room, you can remove that negative effect from this room. So the gym is actually a good room. While the effect of the terrace is good, it's a dead end room, which is bad. So do I want to make, the question is, the kitchen is fine. My question is, do I actually want to make the gym more common? Or do I want to make the terrace more rare? Is what I'm debating. I don't get the terrace that often anyway. Hey, Zara. I think it's going to be super fun to get the achievement for crafting 20 dead end rooms in a single run. That's going to be fun. I'm going to make the terrace not rare. There's commonplace, standard, unusual, and rare. I'm going to make it unusual. I'm going to make the terrace a little rarer because it's a dead end room. See, this was the room where I made the dark room, like, super rare. Yeah, my dark room is rare. And again, it is a room with 2 exits, which... And you can counteract the negative effects of the dark room, but it's harder because you have to like get the utility. You have to like go back to the utility room and then go back to the dark room. You need the telescope. The telescope gives you an extra. I've never seen the telescope really work. We were one room away from a full house. I already have that trophy, but that's so funny. We just happened to do it. Oh well, I got my allowance. Our allowance is now 49, which is crazy. Is there anywhere else I wanted to try to use the power hammer? Because that's the thing, is I want to try and get the power hammer to the secret garden. Oh, the clock tower! Let's go back to the clock tower! Sorry, I get this game makes me very excited. We have 1,000,000 steps. I should get an achievement for having over 100 steps. Parlor, dining room, aquarium. I got the parlor trophy. Passageway, classroom, clock tower. I need to get more classrooms. Alright, we got the power hammer. It's past 1:30. It's not actually 1:30. Let's see. I don't know. Break it. Break the clock. No. 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 Anything. 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 One of the steps. One of these steps. Can we smash it? They're all cracked. Can we smash a step? One of the keys is definitely here. One of the keys is in this room. I just don't know how to get it. Or there's a safe, and the password is 130, which is very possible. Just don't, I don't know. And I don't know what this means either. Oh. I mean, obviously some of this refers to like the countries or the realms rather. Sacred? What's sacred? Can't interact with anything.
What am I supposed to do?
Again, my only other guess is like maybe crafting this in a place that the treasure map says the X, and then you can dig up a treasure chest that has the key in it. I don't know. That's the only other thing I can think of. Or again, maybe being here at 1:30. The first the first letter in each sentence is sacred. It is, but what does that mean? Red is in there. Yeah, you're right. Sacred. That's gotta be something. Yeah, that's one of the realm symbols. That is the Orinda Aries symbol. Stream deck. Hello? There you go. Smash the statue in the garden room. Yeah, like I said, we have the power hammer, so like just running around and seeing if we can smash stuff. That's that's something we can do. I think it describes the views from the clock tower. Yeah. Yeah, it has to do with figuring out where the realms are. South Swan, North Moon, East Crow, West Wind, yeah. That'll probably help us identify where the countries are. I still think the other classrooms are gonna help us with that too. And then oh, excuse me. Brain full. Smash the globe. And then also those crazy sanctum rooms. Did I check an item? The coat check? Did I check no, I took a lockpick out. Did I check another item in? Beep. 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 Not that I need anything, but beep. Oh, key. Smash the fish. Can't smash the fish. What did I check? Magnifying glass? Oh no, I checked the power hammer. There we go. Power hammer's been checked. What else can we smash? Check the power hammer. Retrieve item. Power hammer. Check item. Check the key card. We don't need a key card anymore. Okay, I got my hammer. What can we smash? Go check. Hack the planet, Jade, yes. Smash the piano. Smash the chairs. Smash the drums. Oh. Oops, that was a dead end. The courtyard. Oh, we. No. Go all the way back here. Passageway, Great Hall. Oops. Wrong hall. Smash the paintings. Smash. No smash. No smash. We'll smash the pretty statue. Smash the borb. Smash the cannons. Smash the borb. Smash. Smash everything. Smash everything. Smash the door to room 46. We have so far successfully smashed a lot of things outside, which then stayed smashed. One of the entrances to the underground. Is there anything down there that needs smashing? Drawing room. There's also the clue about, like, Grandpa on his throne. Or the king on his throne. That was one of the sanctum key clues. That could mean a lot of things. Oh wait, I can't get out this way. Courtyard, smash the pots. Smash the wall. That's why I wanted into the secret garden. I have a feeling we can't smash the secret garden wall, but I don't know. I don't know. There's no bathroom. We never craft the lavatory. That could be the throne. What out here can we smash? Super smash. I want to smash something. I know, a billion rooms in one bathroom. Smash the gate. At least we still have our, we still have our friend, our bluebird friend in there. Hey, birdies. Why would you turn it off? There should be, the master bedroom should have another exit. And the only thing that you can craft from that other exit is the master bathroom. If you want to fill that spot with not the master bathroom, you have to, like, craft it from another direction, from another room. That would be the king's throne. Oh my god, I thought I could enter there. I was like, what is this? I've never seen this. It's just where the water's coming from. Smash the tool shed. No. No. No.
I think that's it.
Alright, we checked a key card in the coat check. We're up to 49 allowance. Amazing. Man, I want to smash something else. There is a trophy for a full house. I have it. It was very difficult. I'm shocked that I got 44 rooms just by like not trying to do it. Hey, Raleigh, welcome. Which video was that? I forget. Was that the Kingdom Hearts? Or no. The Guild Wars theory? I want to smash something else, right? Everyone has a chamber pot, yes. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's so funny because I mentioned that yesterday when we played Guild Wars 1. Irali has a great video on the theory behind who's keeping up the barrier in Bavanisos, around Bavanisos in Guild Wars 2 in Janthier in the latest release. That was such a good theory. I really should watch more Guild Wars 2 theory videos. Thank you, like, for putting that together, like, to actually, like, explaining all of that, because you brought up stuff that I had not ever even, like, that I didn't even know about. Is it E? Oh, man. Feel free to link your video, because I loved it. I think somebody shared it in Discord, I think is how I found it. I think somebody shared it in our Discord. And I finally watched it. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, it has a really good YouTube channel for Guild Wars 2, like lore and theories, and just like explaining the lore of different maps and areas. And I haven't watched any of those yet, but I loved the Janthier theory video because like I have my own theories, but I'm not like an expert on remembering every little detail of the last 20 years of Guild Wars, but I love when people put together the puzzles pieces, right? And you put together some fantastic puzzle pieces for the latest release. Makes me even more excited for the finale of Janthier. I know, Mitchum, I know. Garden shopping center. Did I really do that many gardening? I guess I got 4. Oh my god, you guys. It's late. I'm tired. My brain hurts. All I want to do is play this game. One more. Hashtag one more day. Hashtag one more day. My brain is throbbing. Me too. One more day. One more day. I promise one more day. One more. I'm not allowed. I don't care if it ends after 8 rooms. I'm done. They are. These are a minimum 6-hour streams. Oh my god, we've been live for 6.5 hours. This is my game of the year. Game Awards, when Game Awards come around, this is getting all of my votes. All of them. If I can vote for Blueprints, I'm voting for it. 49 coins. Ooh, I started the day with 2 keys. That was because I got one of the tomorrow rooms. I need to figure out how to, like, permanently unlock start the day with 2 keys. You're lucky I love you. I know, Red. What do we got? Trading post. Trading post. And we don't have anything yet, so we won't go in there yet, but... Alright. We're gonna figure something out. We're gonna figure out something big. Another thing we have to do is, now that the boiler room is common, we still don't see it a lot. So we have to draft the boiler room next to the pump room. And we have to, not necessarily at the same time, we have to draft the boiler room next to the laboratory. I don't know what that one does. But drafting the boiler room next to the pump room will allow us, I think, to drain the reservoir, which is something that we have yet to do. Kennel! Starting out with the kennel. Let's go. Now we need a shovel. Now we desperately need a shovel. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Wants pets today. Well, he's outside. And he's eating. You don't have a shovel yet. We need a shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. There's our laboratory. Let's get the laboratory. Yeah, the clock tower, that is still something we can try to do. That's something I feel like I want to, like, AFK, like, off stream. Just see if anything happens, because there's something about 1:30. And that might just be, that might just be the, maybe there's a safe in that room, in room 46, that we can reveal, and 1:30:01:30 is the key. But it's just odd that the clock tower also has a stopped clock at 1:30. So that is definitely something. Set your dice to 2. 3 gold for each red room. Dice. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, not even, like, make it, not even draft it, set your dice to 2. That's... Trash while digging is also good. But I don't have a shovel yet. I'm gonna do this one. Now, I have to remember it's not add 2 dice, it's set your dice to 2. Dark room. Off for now. Off, off, on. Okay, so keycard is off. Which is good if we find a... Hi, baby. If we find a security room. If we find a key card, we'll have to turn it back on. Key. Alcaran! What's up, Alcaran? How you doing? Alright, got a couple days. Got a couple dice. 1, 2, 2, 5. Thank you. Man, wouldn't that be great if once you get the parlor trophy, they're just like the gems, the box just opens. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Alcaraz. I've promised this is the last day. The box next to this box contains gem. Okay, oh boy. Okay. The box next to this box is false. If that's true, then this is false, which means this is the true box. No. A box, not the boxes. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Okay, if this is... Oh, God. If this is false... The box next to this box is false. If this is false, then this is true. A box next to this box is true, which means this is true. Which means they're in here. That gave me an answer. If this is... My brain hurts. I'm going to say it's this one. Yeah. Woo! Those get crazy. Okay, workshop observatory. Alright, we got the flowers, we got a key, we got the apple, we got the twins, a pair of chests been added to the entrance hall, 3 steps, and 1 diamond. Alright. What do we have? We don't have any items. We gotta get some items. Shovel, sledgehammer. You always want to go through with a shovel and a sledgehammer. So useful. So we need a commissary. Thank you. No guarantee it's gonna have those items, but there's my shovel. Alright, it's something. I'm gonna save the rest for now. We need a library, oh my god. Ooh, vestibule. That's a new one. I think I've only crafted that once. So whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. It's a weird room. We also have the courtyard, and I did just pick up the shovel. Let's do the courtyard. Turnip. Oh, there's my hammer. Let's go. And did you hear when I dug? Because I have the kennel, the dogs barked. So, if you dig in a room, all of the doors unlock. It's awesome. Key. So that shovel was a fantastic find. More dice, nice. All right. Okay, so we have to go back to... I don't like these... Ooh, that gives me 1 path north. I don't like that. Oh, the pump room is not normally part of the draft? Forgot that. Wait a minute. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay. Again, if we can get the pump room next to the boiler room, we can do stuff. Never managed to make that happen. I've never powered anything with the boiler room. Okay, this is a corner. So let's do the storeroom. Experiment successful. What was our experiment? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. Ah, we actually lost dice for that. That's alright. I cannot open this. I need security to open that. Alright. Coin. Observatory. Okay, going to the observatory. Really wish we could find those other safes. They've got to be in rooms that we've already been in. Like, I think we have all the rooms. Like, I think we have all the rooms now. There's got to be a safe in room 46. Again, it might be the solving that, Are we really missing one shop? How? How are we missing a shop? Yeah, I bet room 46, it's that chart. We got all of those that we know of. Okay, so we're missing a shop somehow. Here's your office. No. Gift shop. I'm gonna do shop. The gem. Thank you for the gem, God. There's the boiler room. Can't do anything with it though. Oh goodness, reroll. There's the pump room. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Ah! Oh my god! It happened. It happened. Are we, oh my god. No. There's a vent. 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 Turn it on. How do we turn it on? How do we make this happen? Oh my god, we made it happen. Oh my god, I've never had the boiler room next to the pump room. Turn it on. Activate. Wait. We have to change. We have to flip a switch. We have to flip this switch. We have to flip this switch. I think. Activate. I have never had this happen. Oh my god, I've never had this powered. Okay. Reserve tank. Tank 1 draw, tank 1 fill. The music got all creepy. Wait, where are we drawing from? Okay. Yes. Draw from the reservoir. Okay, am I reading it wrong? Draw. Take it? No. Reservoir? No? Okay. Wait, what can this take from? Am I reading tank 1 fill? Where's it going? What? Where did it go? Where did it go? It just goes, like, into here.
Hey, Sophie!
They don't have to be next to each other to be powered. There just has to be the vents. So some rooms do have vents going through them. So you could draft it further away. It doesn't have to be next to it, but that's like a surefire way to get it powered. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. So let's start drawing water from the reservoir. Our goal is to drain the reservoir. Okay. Those are full. So let's put water back in the pool. Because without this tank, we don't have enough room in these tanks and in all of these other places to drain the reservoir completely. We can get it almost drained, but not completely. Our goal is to drain it completely. I want to know where this water went. I don't know where it went. Okay, so pool. Wait. I have pool selected. Hold on. Oh, pool can only come from this other tank. Oh. Oh, no. This is pool. There we go. There we go. That's going into the pool. Okay. Okay. Now we need to get the water. Wait, go there. Now put more water. In that tank from... Can it come from the kitchen? Can it come from the greenhouse? Oh, it can't come from the reservoir. It can come from the first two. Okay. Okay, now put that in the pool. I love that the music started. It's amazing. Alright, putting that into the pool. Okay, we can do a little bit more. So, reservoir. Take all you can from the reservoir. Put it into the pool. Pool can hold one more. Pull more from the reservoir. There you go. Okay, so those two are completely full and everything else is completely full. So this is the most we can take from the reservoir by itself. Oh, tank one. Oh, it's taking it from that tank and putting it in here. I see now. I understand. I understand. And then we can just push this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fill it up. Fill it up. Oh. The reservoir is empty. Oh my god, I've never emptied the reservoir. I might have to access it from the other side. I don't think I can drain the fountain as well. Maybe I can use the elevator? I'm not sure. Let's see. I might have to access it from the other side. I'm not sure. Are those all chests? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I've never been down here. They're moons, suns. There's a pink box with a sun. What are all these? Is there an order I have to open them or something? I'm scared to touch one. What? Oh my god. I do have a sledgehammer. Are they unlocked though? I think they're unlocked. I'm gonna open the pink moon. Oh no. The sledgehammer doesn't work. Do you need keys? Oh my god. And it's gonna be the sanctum key. Oh my god. Time to find 1,000,000 keys. There's a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go get as many keys and open them all. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by the wave. That one said only, but that one said only one box has a prize. But it's on green. Is that a lie? No, wait, this was on red. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's on red. Doesn't mean that the prize is not in a wavy box. I'm trying all the moon ones. If that's on red, more than 2 boxes contain prizes. Red are lies. That doesn't help me. The sanctum keys. That's what we need. The sanctum key is in a black box. That's what I want. Okay. Black boxes. Black boxes. Black boxes. Yeah! That's our second sanctum key! This box contained a sanctum key. Thanks! I know. And it's on blue. I know. So, I assume there's more prizes. I'm using all my keys, man. I'm gonna come back down here with 18 keys. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. So blue is definitely true. Okay, don't open any pink boxes. This is my last key for now. Green memos in blue boxes are true. How do I know? That could be a lie. I don't care. We found the sanctum key. Let's go. It's just going to be another crazy cult puzzle. I'm going to open the last one, though. The 8th door. I'm ready for, like, Grandpa to be at the end of this. He's not actually dead. Do you think it's ironic the black boxes are red most of the time? Red Prince. Us 2, Grandpa 0, and dead. Oh my god. Alright, I've only opened one of these doors. I've opened this one. I'm gonna open this one. Oh my god, we found another one. Yay. Oh, it is another puzzle. It is. Oh, it's the diamond one. We gotta find all the right realm symbols. We gotta use all of our clues about all of the realms and figure out the correct symbols. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. The true ending is we're gonna find Grandpa alive. And then you kill him for putting you through this, right? Well done, Simon. Alright. So yeah, this is like the other room. You gotta move this around. And so the only thing that's static is the symbol in the center. And each of these represents a realm in the land. So you gotta put together all the clues and figure out the correct realm symbols. This is the same thing, so. We need to find the door that has this one. Because this is the one that we know. This is like the complete one that we have. So once we find the one with the pentagon in the middle, we can try to match that. Because I think that's also the symbol on her passport. Yeah, it's the same. And so the different parts of the symbol represent, so this is the Fen Aries, and the different parts of the crest represent the different different what do you call it? Different things about the realm that they're from, or the country. It's like a country, but they call them realms. So like we have to collect all the information. See, it's the same. So we know we have the complete pentagon, or yeah, pentagon one. And they tell you the dividing lines, the moats. It tells you the different elements about the different ones, the different realms. Like these represent their transportation method. There's a book, I think, about history. There's also a book with a bunch of redacted information. So as we go through the library again, and read the other books, I think that's going to be give us a huge chunk of information about these realms and which of these is correct. Society, militaristic, banner, red, weather, foggy, transportation, road, carriage. That's what all this represents about Fen Aries. So this is like a primer. We know this one is complete and correct. So we can work off of that to get the information, put together the information about the other realms. Crazy, insane, Grandpa. You're a madman. Okay, though now that the reservoir is drained, it's gonna stay that way unless I mess with stuff in the pump room. Oh, I wonder if the chest will stay open then. Oh, probably. It's not like I can come down I could come down every day with my extra keys and just open the rest of the chest. Apparently there's an allowance token in one of them. There's like permanent upgrades, right? So I could just, anytime I have extra keys, should have come here yesterday when I had like 39 keys and opened all the chests. We found the Sanctum key, I'm so happy. That was the main thing that we wanted. Grandpa, you insane. Hi, puppies. I'm so curious what happens if we drain the other stuff that we've never drained before. Like the aquarium. We know the fountain. I had to fill that back up in order to drain the reservoir. Hopefully if I craft the pump room again, even without it being powered, hopefully this will stay full. I've drained the pool. You get 2 boxes. The greenhouse, I don't know what happens if you drain it. The kitchen, I don't know what happens. And the aquarium. Those 3, I don't know what happens if you drain them. I'm assuming something. I'm scared to do the aquarium because I don't want to kill the fish. Is there room for 3? There is. Maybe we should drain the kitchen. Kitchen is number 4, which goes into this first tank. So I have to... Okay, temporarily. Temporarily put some water back in the reservoir. Party in the reservoir! Getting the hang of how this room works. Okay, fill up the first tank. And then we need, what are we trying to drain? The kitchen. Kitchen. Tank 2. Oh. Wait, this. There we go. I don't know what we're draining. The sink? We'll find out. I mean, maybe nothing. Maybe it does nothing, but... and then let's drain the reservoir. We got one more. We got room for the reservoir. So... Reservoir... We got so many options now that this tank's full. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad that happened. Fantastic. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wait, can we not open this? Oh, it's not powered. Okay, well, the pump room doesn't have to be powered anymore. That's why this was this way. We had to power the door. Otherwise, we can't use it. Here we go. See, it opens. Okay. Cool. Now, just to confirm, even though it's not... Oh, no, it is still powered. Okay. Freaking dark room. Oh my god, it hates me. It hates me. I do not have a key card. Did we have the utility closet? We did. Okay, security level high.
Always watching.
And offline mode unlocked. Always watching. Plot twist is Mom's behind this. I would not be surprised in the slightest to find Mom. right, I'm gonna keep an eye on Mr. P stream. Mr. P stream has started, so we gotta hurry with this run. Ooh, perfect. Oh my god. I'm so done with you. Dark room. What the heck? Like, what in the world? Fine. 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 RNG really wants me to end. It does. This one. Yeah. It really wants me to end. It gave me the furnace. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ooh, look at this. You can power the furnace. Oh, it's a wait. But then the door closes. Wait, that's not powered. Wait. I mean, is that just the... Why would it end at the furnace? Oh, there we go. Never done this before. And the house explodes! What is this? It made me a key! I thought that was gonna be like the plutonium key. It's just a regular key. Oh my god! Wow, what? That was awesome! The furnace room is actually, like, useful for something if you power it. Oh my god, that's awesome! Holy crap! That was amazing! That was worth it. That was worth it. Oh my god, I want to know, like, what else happens now? Yep, the water stays in there. Okay. I want to know what else I can power. Power the church. No, there's no powering the church. That was amazing. Dark room, my queen. Dark room is my stalker. Life is Strange. Ooh. Ooh, we're all heated now. Oh. So the freezer would be unfrozen, right? 'Cause furnace? Ah. Interesting. Thanks. Doing it. Doing it. I'm doing it. Is this the throne? Where's my key? Do I have to power hammer the toilet? Come on, there's got to be something in the bathroom, right? Ooh, we got to find the kitchen too, because we drained the kitchen. There's got to be something in the bathroom. Hot, cold. Is there a vent? Can we power the bathroom? We're gonna make this game into House Flipper, that's right. No one's gonna want to buy this crap. No, there's literally just nothing in the bathroom. Behind the toilet? No. It's literally just the worst room in the house. I want to upgrade the lavatory. Alright, no throne. We're still so hot. It's so hot. I'm beside myself that the freaking furnace gave me a key. We have the study. We need keys. Spread keys throughout the house. We need keys to go open the other things, even though, like I said, we can open them later. But Romer, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 98 months. We have one hallway, so the bunk room is not gonna give us more keys. Will the furnace... With the furnace on, would the freezer be unfrozen? Yes. Wow. Oh, I have 5 steps left. Die from all this RNG. This game is uber RNG, yes. Yes. We are right by the furnace. We need, like, a turnip. Roof, roof, roof. A rock. Thank you for the turnip. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we need a bedroom or a dinner. We need the dining room. Or the kitchen. The kitchen. Kitchen. Give me the kitchen. New floor plan to permanently draft. We don't have any more. What happens now? There are no more. I'm just done. I'm done drafting new floor plans. Do I have all the classrooms? Because there's like 8 classrooms, and I have 1 classroom for sure. But you need that outer room that adds 8 classrooms. Can I make it back to the reservoir? This is more keys. But here I can leave. I don't know if I can make it back in 5 steps. That's right, I have the car key too. Oh my god, treasure map. I don't have steps. What happened to all my steps? I got 4 steps. Is there an apple in here? I need some food. I don't think I can make it there in 4 steps. I don't think so. I'm hungry and I gotta go. I'm gonna see if we can make it in 4 steps. I don't think so. Does this count? No. Going through the gate's gonna count. What's my outer room? Trading post? I don't think you can trade for food. I think I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out in the reservoir room. Yeah, because that's 1, and then going to the basement. I'm gonna pass out in the basement. No! That's okay. We have the reservoir drained. So all we gotta do is just get keys and bring them to the reservoir and slowly open all of those chests. Oh my god, Red House of Cogs. We did craft a lot of red rooms. Man. I used all my steps just like excitedly going between the boiler, pump, and furnace and like setting up all of that. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. That was amazing. We got another sanctum key. Ah! I love this game. I dream about this game. I love it so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. That was so fun. Don't play it off stream, you love it too. Look at Skipper. Hey, baby girl. I know, is it almost dinner time? She's so good. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's a good girl. Oh, thank you so much, Ren. So we will definitely be playing this again. Tomorrow, and Friday, we're gonna be playing more Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which is also amazing. We're loving it. And, so that's gonna be the next 2 days. And then on Saturday, we're gonna have our, another St. Jude charity stream. So fun times coming up. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you in a moment over on Mr. P's stream. He is streaming right now, making delicious dinner. My stomach is growling. I am so hungry. So go over there, roll a d20, see what you get in the chat, and I will meet you over there. Thank you, Ren, for putting all of the links in the chat. If you want to join our Discord server, that is open to everybody. And I have a Blue Sky and YouTube and a second YouTube. The second YouTube is where all the Twitch VODs go. So if you wanted to see any of the full playthroughs I've done over the last decade, that is all over there on the second channel. A lot of the big games have mostly Guild Wars. have highlights if you just wanted to watch the best moments over on the main channel. All of the recent Kingdom Hearts games also have highlight videos of the best moments on the main channel, as well as trailer reactions and Sailor Moon Crystal reactions and Hazbin Hotel reactions, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. So check it out if you want. And thank you all so much for all of your support today, for me, for the kids, and thank you for taking care of yourselves so we can keep having fun. So keep doing that. Keep doing that. That's right. That's right, Ren. See you later. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Claire Obscure. And have a wonderful, wonderful night. And take care of yourselves. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay peachy. Go with love, everybody. Bye-bye.